I'm back, ready to go on an adventure in my boat. Let's dive back in. Well, it should be relatively early in the morning. We had a little dip into town just to check on a police station. We managed to actually find a generator, which I will deal with next time when it's dark. Is it still here? Please still be here. I left it downstairs, yes. Some things seem to stay persistent. Some things seem to disappear. I was hoping that was one that stays persistent. I don't know what it does exactly. I do have a portable stove we could try and hook it up to. But we'll do that at night time when we have to be home. Right, so I want to go on a boat trip. So what I want is my go-go bed. There looks my go-go bag. I think we have to put it down here. Now in this bag we've got emergency stuff. Emergency food, water, fluids, bandages, antibiotics. An axe, just in case we need it. Right, just a second. Right, sorry about that. Always when I mute, I put my hands up. It must be the same hotkey. Right, so we want to put this into the boat. How do I actually pick this up? Taking hands. There we go. Oh my, it's heavy. I don't know what to do about my weight. I've got a quiver with no arrows in. That's fascinating. I've only got the pistol at the moment. I'm hoping that's good enough. Trying to save on weight. Can I put this direct in the boat, or do we have to put it in the box? It's not going to fit, is it? So I'm going to put the box out. And then put this bag in the box. What's actually in the box? The box is empty, other than some spare fuel and my emergency supply. And we put this into the boat. The boat is relatively well fueled. Let's just have another quick check before we head out. So, we can have a quick drink before we go. I might just check if there's any olives as well. Have a quick bite to eat if there's any. Come on, it's my lucky day. Please. Got a boat trip. We've got a long way to go. I need some snacks. Man, not a single olive. Are you kidding me? What is this sad story? Now we got some, finally. Let's just eat all of this. Yeah, we've not really stabilized with food. I don't really have good food sources yet. I am growing a farm. It seems to take forever. Like, I mean, something is happening. Don't know how long they're supposed to take. Maybe eventually we'll have some food. We're kind of out of meat. I've got some residual reserves. Right, let me have a quick check. So I've got 1 magazine, 2 magazines, and some spare bullets. I do have some beverages. Emergency fire. Don't know why I've got these scissors here. Leave those. Got my gun. Got a knife. Got some lockpicks. Got some emergency bandages. And a compass. My clothes are still a bit wet, unfortunately, which is weighing me down. How heavy are we? 34 out of 42 with an empty bag. It's a bit of a sad story, really, isn't it? I think we can go. Let's just have a quick piddle before we head out. Right, the plan. Take the boat around here, have a look at this island, have a look at this island, have a look at what this is, have a look at this, have a look at this, poke my nose just to scout this, probably not go there yet, That's probably going to take the whole day, to be honest. I don't know. It depends how big these islands are and if there's anything interesting. Let's go. I always struggle to go away from here. If I go forward, I crash into the rock. Need to have a little bit of a takeoff. There we go. So we've explored this island. This island doesn't really have very much on it. There's a little military bunker which spawns a load of ruined loot. I don't think we need that. Now what is actually dead ahead of me? I'm coming around here. And that looks like it's looking at something that shouldn't be there. I'm hoping we have enough fuel. We should have enough fuel to get there and back. I do have the canister as well. I don't think the canister is a full tank of fuel. Maybe half a tank. I'd rather not get stranded. What is dead ahead of me? Oh, wait. Maybe it is... Maybe I have to go round this. But there's the town there. I'm slightly confused. Let's just go around the coast and just have a quick look-see. So I think this should be town. Wait, is this the island? Maybe that's the island. Looks huge. Right, so this is Outpost. We don't need to go there right now. I could have brought all the knives with me and sold them. Probably should have done that, actually. Oh well. I'll have a trip to town another day. Is this the island? This is the island. This is smaller. So what are we seeing behind the island? There's nothing there. Let's have a quick stop at this island just to see if there's anything. It doesn't look very big. Probably isn't anything here. But you never know. Maybe there's a secret. Hidden bunker or... Island number 1. Right, I'll have my gun out. My gun is for killing everything at the moment. I'm trying to be an expensive god gamer that has lots of money to always afford bullets, even if bullets are wasteful. I want to see if that's a viable strategy. That looks like another lighthouse. South. I don't even see it there unless I'm seeing this. Maybe we're seeing this. Maybe this is a lighthouse. Interesting. Yeah, there doesn't really seem very much here, does there? We'll check it out. You never know what secrets we might find. Suppose you could build a base on such an island. A very isolated existence. So that is Outpost over there. There doesn't seem to be anything here, does there? Well, one has to check these things, doesn't one? Who knows? Is that another island? See, this island's got buildings on. I think. Oh, maybe the building's on this island, actually. Fascinating. Okay, this one seems to be empty. Nice little beach. I am actually fairly heavy and overloaded with bulletproof vest and whatnot. We're going to overheat. We're really going to have to skinny dip every now and again. Doesn't seem to be any zombies here. There are some electricity towers here. I wonder what would happen if you were to just follow them and see where they end up. Find some electrical station. Maybe. Okay, this island was a big pile of not very much. Let's have a quick look-see. So there is a building on this one. It's a shame you can't zoom into the map. I want to zoom in. Can't actually see a building. Can't see very much at all, to be honest. Right, let's go get the boat. Well, first little island, not very much. What can you do? I think these things can give me stuff that you could make. Burn gel. Which maybe I should make, given that I occasionally burn myself. Accidentally, walking into my candles and fires. I think you need 3 of these. I'll collect a few. Let me just see what you actually need for this. Burn. Water bottle. Any plastic bottle. Does it need an empty bottle? Maybe it just needs any empty bottle. 3 of these. And a blunt tool. I did try to sell it once and it didn't seem to be very valuable. But it might be useful in a pinch if we burn ourselves. Might as well take it. Right, where did I leave the boat? Yeah, this would be a bit of a useless island, really. I wonder if anybody ever sets up a base here. What's the advantage of setting up on an island? Very isolated, I guess. Don't even see where my boat is. For some reason you really lose stamina if you jump on these rocks. It feels slightly... Where did I... There it is. It feels slightly dubious that you lose so much stamina just by jumping on rocks. Like, look, a jump, I lose 30% stamina by jumping on a rock. That just feels like a bug. Doesn't seem realistic. Maybe if they were like really tall rocks. Right, that didn't really net me very much, did it? Let's try the next island. Man, reversing is very slow. I guess we're coming around this way. There is this town here as well. We'll try the island first and then head over to the town, I think. I don't know what any of these places are, so I don't know if they're going to be dangerous. We will find out. It's actually quite a long boat trip. We could have taken the car and had more storage, but it's quite a long drive. This feels a bit of a... something to do with the boat. Where do we want to park? Maybe on this side so that we can easily scooch over to the town afterwards. Whatever building is supposed to be on this thing, I don't see anything. Maybe it's a bunker? Did they mark a bunker? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rocks in the water. Dangerous. I don't actually see where the town is. Okay, I'm stuck on a rock. Are you kidding me? I'm stuck on this bloody rock. What am I supposed to do? If I get out the boat, I'll sink. Starters. Man, I'm gonna have to put my stuff into the boat. Oh god, I can't put my stuff into the boat. Wait, this is actually a disaster. I can't... Can I put stuff into the chest whilst it's in the boat? No. Can I put a boat into the water? If I put this out, can I get it back up? Maybe. Everything that's heavy is going to have to go in here. In fact, let's just get naked. I'm going to have to go swim and nudge the boat somehow. Brilliant. Not exactly what I expected. Can I even nudge the boat when it's... Ah, there we go. I can nudge it whilst I'm standing here. I didn't know that. Nudge backwards. Oh, okay. I didn't have to take my clothes off after all. Who knew? Well. It's one way to cool down, I suppose. Can I miss the rock, please? Okay, note to self, there's rocks in the water, you need to avoid them. Feeling slightly chilly on this sunny day in the newt. What can you do? There is a lighthouse. Which I guess is this. And over there must be the town in the woods there. So I guess let's just park up to this island and go check it out. Brilliant. Somebody's going to walk into the stream right now and think, why the hell am I naked? They don't understand, do they? But what can I do? Put my clothes back on. Equip. Equip. I guess we can leave this in here for now. Is that everything? That's everything. Okay. Right, so let's see what's on this island. Oh no. For some reason, when you take stuff off, this comes off your hotkey. Which is a bit annoying. You know what I've never done, which I've always wanted to do? See if this tree is something special. Maybe we actually just have a quick check see whilst I'm thinking about it. I think we brought an axe with us. Pick up. Let me just chop that tree down, because it looks very different. It probably is just going to be exactly the same. But I don't know. Do you chop it? You don't know, do you? What if it's some special wood? Very tall. Cut down tree. I mean, that's a big, thick, chunky monkey. Okay, it's just wood. I think it's more wood than usual. Fine, never mind. Right, I swear there's a building on this island. There's something orange there. And given that we can't see anything, I'm guessing it's like an underground bunker or something. Literally not seeing anything though. I'm seeing something. What is that? It is a bunker of some sort. Is this going to be another ruined bunker? Maybe. Let's just slow down a bit, just in case there's action. I have a feeling it's like the bunker on my island next to my house, actually. Doesn't seem to be anybody here. Okay, well, let's just go loot, see if we get anything. You never know. Empty. Yeah, I don't need bad gloves. Okay, so islands have a couple of old bunkers on them, I guess. Is that a lockpick? Empty. This place is useless. Military goggles. Short trousers, eh? What's military goggles do? I wonder if they give you any protection. Doesn't say anything, does it? The fact that they've got military. I wonder if it gives you like some bonus eye protection or something. Okay, this was kind of useless. Now the one on my island has an underground area. Does this one? Yes, it does. Doesn't seem to be anybody here. These aren't even locked. Wait, what is this? A very ruined ammunition box. There are some quests for boxes of bullets. I wonder if I've got a quest for this one. Raincoat. I mean, for now we might as well take it. We will run out of space because we're going to the town. And I've only got the boat with me. We can work out what we don't want down the line. Okay, so this is another island of not very much. I wonder if you ever get anything good here. The loot is kind of procedural in some ways. More 7.62 ammo. I don't even know what gun this is for. I'll take it. I think possibly when the ammo is damaged, it misfires or something, or isn't very good. That's for an AK-47. That's for machine guns. So maybe we just sell it. And that's basically it. Hello. Okay, never mind. Do you reckon there's anything else on this island? Can't see any other buildings, obviously. We could have a quick look-see. Where did I park the boat? Man, I need to pay more attention to where I'm parking the boat. Didn't see a single zombie on the island. So I don't actually know what that is supposed to be. West. It's off map. I wonder if I can even go over there. I kind of want to take the boat and find out, because that's basically not on the map. I'm going to walk around the edge of the island just to make sure there's nothing that we're missing. It doesn't seem very promising. Oh, grasshoppers, eh? Is this supposed to just be food? Protein, carbs. I wonder if I can cook these. How difficult is it to make a temporary fireplace? I'm just curious if these are cookable. A stick and something to burn it with. Come on. Let's just see if we can cook grasshoppers just to... No. I think we can eat them raw. I'm presuming if you could cook them, it would be better. A rag. Could make a rag out of shorts. Hey Caroline, how you doing? Are you playing No Man's Sky? Or does it just perpetually say that you're in No Man's Sky? I'm pretty sure I saw your name hovering there. Right. I'm just curious if I can cook grasshoppers. No. Okay. Can I chop this? I can make bait, or I can check taste. I guess we're just supposed to eat them. Or make them into fishing bait. They've got lots of protein and carbs and fats. I'm just going to eat them. This tastes funny. Wait, is that food repulsion? Food repulsion. Occurs when eating or drinking spoiled food. Food with a lot of salt, sugar or fat, or eating and drinking non-edibles, like gas. What? Do I actually get health benefits? I'm getting calories. Don't quite know why it's saying 0 protein, 0 carbs, when literally it says it's got lots of proteins and carbs. Okay, perhaps they shouldn't be eating grasshoppers. But well. I don't think there's anything else on this island. So we could just go see what off-map is, and if we were able to get there. So a mini island just here. Or we can go across to the big town. Or we can go have a look at another lighthouse. Let's do a little bit of both. Let's go off map and then come back to lighthouse. And then from lighthouse make our way to town. Or actually maybe we go that way. Go here just to scout. And there's something on this little island. Here, around here, quickly just see what this is. It looks like a big dangerous area. I wasn't planning to do that yet. Come back to this island, come on to here, go check out this town. Maybe check out this little town. Maybe even check out this little town. That seems quite a lot though. There's an interesting speculation that they're adding a new game mode. I hope it's not PvP. Is that in No Man's Sky? I really liked the concept of their abandoned mode, but they didn't really do it very well. There was too many things that you couldn't do. And I didn't like that it included hugely... What was that sound? There was a lot less animals on the planet. And abandoned mode is one thing, like not seeing races and gecks and shops and whatnot. But not seeing animals on the planet, that was too much for me. You could see them, but it was like, I don't know, 1 in 20 chance to see an animal planet, which was just way too infrequent. It made it too boring. A lot of my fun in No Man's Sky is actually finding the cool looking creatures. Right, somewhere we parked our boat. Just don't know exactly where. Should be here somewhere. Where the hell is my boat? See if I can get some more of these. Get 3 of these. Just to make some burn gel when we get home. For emergency purposes. Because you never know. I didn't quite realise I parked the boat so far back. But I guess I must have done. I haven't gone past the boat, have I? Did I miss the boat? Okay. What the hell? Where's my damn boat? There's a pier here that I didn't know about. Am I going mad? If I'd known about this pier, I'd have parked here. I guess I parked the other side of the island. Let me just double check. I mean, I'm going crazy. Shit, there's a zombie. I did not expect a zombie on the island. There's never been a zombie on an island before. Man, scared the bejesus out of me. There's another one. Okay. All of a sudden we've got zombie spawns, which probably means there can be NPCs as well. Been willy-nilly thinking this is all okay. Bloody zombies. Out of nowhere. There's another one. Where the hell is it? What is that sound? Is that a zombie? There's a zombie. Okay, it's just a zombie. Is this a fat one? I feel like... Yeah, it was a fat one, which I still one-shot, which is good. I don't need any of this crap. I'm so confused as to where I left the boat. I thought I left it on that side. I'm gonna have to walk all the way around the island. Maybe I just disoriented myself. What side am I on? Maybe I was looking on the wrong side of the island. Abandoned mode should have no races but more variety of creatures. And that would be amazing. I still hope for like a proper creature update. I know they add periodically more creatures. A lot of the creatures they've added are not that procedurally variable though. I really like when the creatures were like completely... It's the variety of different colour combos and different assets. And the Diplos always had such a variety of stuff. Whereas they've put all these like new fluorescent fish, but basically it's literally like, I don't know, 8 different colours and that's it. I guess some of the bigger ones are a bit more varied. I don't know. I always felt there was quite a lot. In a game where you've got infinite colour combos and infinite shapes and things, there's a whole lot of room for variety. I think we're on the wrong side of the island now, but I just literally checked that side and didn't find my boat. It better not have despawned. That would be very disastrous. Stuck on an island. Now, how often should I reload? 17 out of 19 bullets. Didn't I do 3 shots? I think we don't need to reload. Look, there's a fireplace I built. No, wait. There's the tree I chopped. That was near the boat. Wasn't it? The boat should just be over here. But where is it? What the hell? My boat seems to have disappeared. Didn't I get off the boat and chop a tree down? Help! Stranded on an island and my boat seems to have gone. It's never disappeared before. Ah, my boat! It's just hidden. Thank God. I'm not stranded. Let's go. Reverse. Don't hit the rocks. Right. At some point we're going to go over the town, which I think is just over there somewhere. And we're going to go check out this. But I think for now, let's go round, see what this land is that doesn't seem to be on the map. And then maybe loop all the way around just to scout this for future purposes. Let's just go by this little mini island, make sure there's nothing here. I parked opposite the town. That's what I thought. I just couldn't... I thought I walked in that, and I just didn't see the boat. I wonder how similar that is to my lighthouse. It's probably fairly identical. But we'll check it out. This island looks like another nothing island. I'm wondering if it's going to let me go over there. It might say turn around or something. But that is literally not on the map. Wait, maybe it's this. Maybe it is on the map. That is not on the map. Wait, but there's something over there? There is something over there. Northwest. It's quite far. We're actually going to go off the map. I wonder if it doesn't let me go past this. It's kind of flashing a little bit. Am I going to break the game? I'm curious. This is actually quite far away. Return to the island immediately or you'll be killed. Ah! Ah! What the hell? What the hell? I'm coming. I'm returning. I'm returning. I'm returning. Please, please, please. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What the fuck? I've not died for ages. That's all my gear. That's my £10,000 bloody pistol. I can't believe that. Can I even retrieve this stuff? That's my boat. I tried to return as soon as it said. I've lost everything. The curiosity. I was just curious. I just wanted to know. Wait, did I mute myself? I'm sorry, I muted myself. I don't know how long I was muted for. Was I muted for the whole of that? I've just been living torturously. I presume this is my base. I don't know how long I was muted for. I've just had the biggest disaster of my whole entire life. The worst possible way I've ever died. I don't know how I managed to mute myself. There's my base at least. I lost everything! I just got shot for going off the map in my boat and I didn't know that was a thing. How am I supposed to know? I literally just drove because there was an island over there that didn't seem to be on the map. I wanted to know. I was curious. After I died, it muted myself. I don't even know how that was possible. I must have pressed it by mistake. I gave a big speech. I had a lot of stress. There might have been a few F words. Perhaps YouTube automatically muted it. It's fucking stupid. Bloody hell. I lost everything. I lost my boat. I lost my tactical vest. I lost my helmet. I lost my hiking backpack. I lost my emergency reserve hiking backpack with my go bag and my go food. I lost my spare can of gasoline. I lost my 10,000 bucks worth of pistols with suppressor and load of ammos and mags. Lost everything because I went curiously to look at an island that I could see in the distance that wasn't on the map, and I thought, oh, what's that over there? I'll go there. And then all of a sudden it's giving me a message, turn back or you'll be killed. And I maybe didn't see the message straight away. Or maybe I did. I turned back as soon as I possibly bloody could. Maybe I should have reversed back. But I tried to turn a boat and turn backwards. Literally just killed me. I don't know if I can go there and try and retrieve it. I would have to swim there. I don't know even exactly where it was. It's kind of over here somewhere. In the middle of the ocean. Deep in the middle of the ocean. How long does my body stay there? Do I try to get there? Do we waste $1,000 just to try and see if we can retrieve it? I would literally have to swim to the middle of nowhere where I can't see a thing. There's so much. All of my good stuff. All of my good stuff. Shit. What a disaster. That's literally the most tragic way we've died so far. Like, I've died many times in this game. Lots of it's been my own fault. But that feels a little bit harsh. Not gonna lie. Just going on a boat in the water, just having a look-see at a land that I can see in the distance. Curiously. Man. Now, I've established myself somewhat here, but what we haven't done is establish huge amounts of spare loot, particularly good loot, which is probably a mistake. Maybe I should have stabilized a little bit more so that we had backup reserves of absolutely everything, so total disaster didn't befall me. What do we have in terms of spare gear? Because we've been selling most of it like an idiot. Please tell me there's something in here. Right, we've got a crappy backpack. I'll equip it. We've got a spare melee thing. I'll equip it. We've got some random boots. I'll equip them. We've got a improvised bulletproof vest. I'll equip it. Some panties. I guess some gloves. What are we missing? A little hat? For no particular reason. Do you have a spare headlamp? Wait, we've got the boar head helmet. I don't know if this protects me a little bit, but maybe it does. Well. The knives. The knives are in the car that I was going to sell. I've lost my boat! My boat! Damn it. Sorry. There might be a bit of swearing for a little bit whilst I come to terms with my existence. Can I find another boat? I've never seen another boat. That's the only boat I've ever seen. Also, I don't know how long my grave persists. That's why I'm wondering if I should just go there and swim there. In which case, I really shouldn't be putting any clothes on. How do I even get there? I would literally have to swim from here to this island, and then swim into the middle of nowhere where I don't know exactly where I died, and hope we come across it before it despawns, and hope I don't get shot. And that swim is a meaty swim. That's not a close swim. And I don't know my exact place of where I died. Like somewhere over here. Off the page slightly. I didn't know. I did not know that if I go to what looks like land over here, the game was going to automatically kill me. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have done it, would I? Yes, I was not expecting to die out there in the middle of the ocean. Yes, I had probably too much stuff with me and I don't have reserves of stuff. Yes, I'm a little bit stressed right now and a bit... We need to make a decision. Am I going to go and attempt an epic journey of probably futility, trying to swim across an ocean in the hopes that we stumble across my boat and retrieve it before I die and somehow spot it in the middle of the ocean? Is there any chance you could have a quick look back on the stream and just see where? Was I here or was I more here? Like if I'm going to do that, I more or less am going to have to drive all the way over here and then go. Try to get my gear back. It's so difficult. Could somebody Google how long your gear stays if you die in the water? It's literally going to take me hours to get there. It's going to take me ages to drive here. And then somehow I need to swim really quite far. And I don't know the exact location I'm going. And somehow whilst we're swimming, I need to somehow spot where the boat is. And pray that if I find the boat and get to the boat, that all my stuff is there. And if all my stuff is there and I get to the boat, that I'm not in a place that they automatically just shoot me again. Is that white bit where you died? Wait, what white bit? I don't see white bit. That just says A4. That's just the name of the square. Like we died slightly off map, if anything. The thing is, like, I must have been going in the boat for a good couple of minutes. It would take me ages to swim there. Like, if I knew exactly where I was going, and we could guarantee we find it, that's one thing. If I'm going to go there, I really shouldn't take anything with me. Because I'm just going to die, probably, most likely. It's going to cost me $1,000, but I'd rather not lose everything. Because most likely, if we're going to do that, we're just going to lose everything. Because most likely, I'll either drown out there or get shot again before I find it. It's probably a one-way trip. We're either successful or we're utter failures. What I can do is just drink and eat before we go to make sure that we don't, like, die from that stuff. I'll give it one attempt. I think it's a real long shot. Do I even have food? Food I've got upstairs. Man. What a sad day. I was going to have a nice adventure. It's going to be a very good day. I was going to have lots of stuff to do. Instead, I got killed by a random quirk of the game. Lost all my good stuff. It's a sad life. Back to square one. I mean, we do have some stuff here, but it's literally 15,000 bucks worth of stuff that I've lost, maybe more. 20,000 bucks worth of stuff. Do you know how long it takes me to make 20,000 bucks? Most of those bucks I made from scrapping cars that don't exist anymore. How am I going to get there? Like, really, probably, I need to get to this lighthouse. I could drive there. And then if we die, we'd drive back. And we spawn here. That way I can leave stuff inside the truck. Emergency stuff. So maybe we do take a weapon. I don't even know if I've got a spare bow. Did I keep my bow? No, we need to get going, because it's probably going to despawn. I do have a bow. Let's take this. And don't have a quiver though, do I? I mean, it's just for emergencies. We're just going to take stick arrows for now. Taking hands. Right, we're just going to stick this in the car for now. This is just like an utter emergency situation. Leave this in the car. Oh, my spare fuel. My spare fuel. My bulletproof vest. I'm pushing the damn car. I'm stressed as hell. So much for this game. Despawn in 25 minutes. I don't think it's even viable. I don't think I can swim that quickly. I don't think it's viable. Even if I was right at the place. Even if I knew exactly where to go. I'll give it an attempt. Just because there's so much stuff. Basically my whole life is there. Not least the boat. Problem is I've never been there before, so I don't actually even know where I'm driving. It looks like just straight along this road. Wait, this road is turning. This is the wrong way. Wait, is it the wrong way? Oh God. No, I'm on this road. I need to go to this main road. I don't think I can even get there in time. Even if I wanted to. Even if I could drive exactly where I need to be. It would take me half an hour to swim there. And I don't even know the direction I'm swimming exactly. This is a fool's errand. This is certain failure. I just should cut my losses. Except that I'm a unfortunate sod whose life has been stripped away. Been swatted by the game. Pegged down a size. Here's me thinking I've stabilized and I'm doing well. Here's me thinking I'm a god gamer. Oh no. Insta-killed. For curiosity. By a bastard game that wants me dead. Am I even going the right way? I didn't turn. I was supposed to turn. Ah! There's no way I can get there in time. Like, there's absolutely no way. Okay, this is a road. This little muddy path is a road. Can somebody try and have a quick look-see? And vaguely try and get an understanding of where I actually was in that sector? So that by the time I get there, somebody vaguely tell me which direction I should swim in. You know what's going to happen? We're going to do it. We'll swim. It'll be way past the time. And I won't see a boat. Because the boat will have despawned or something. And then I'm just going to be stranded in the middle of the ocean. And get shot. With my naked body. Waste another $1,000 for no particular reason. Have my car on the wrong side of the bloody map. Story of my life. I need to have a map check. I am vaguely going the right way. This is the town we were going to come and explore. Leisurely from my boat. In my most exciting of times. Now I'm just speeding through it. Not enjoying my life. Absolute stress. Race against time. With absolute futility. No possible way that I can swim that far in time that we have. I'm trying it anyway. Just because there's 25,000 bucks worth of resources that I don't have. I'm a broke man. Am I broke? 12,000 bucks. That's pretty broke. That's weeks worth of stuff. Including a boat. That I might never have again. For all I know. It's a sad life. That's what it is. Sometimes the world just shits on you. You do everything right. Everything you possibly can. And the world takes a big dump right on your head. That's what it does. Where the hell are we? Right, so down somewhere is a lighthouse. There's a lighthouse. Right. Let's go park at this lighthouse. And go for a swim. Paddy already did, but I'm going to have to have a quick look at chat and just see if we can work out vaguely which direction we're going to set off and swim. Oh, there's a ladder here. At least we have a wind. Another car we could scrap for some money. Ah! I don't have any weapons on me. Do I just jump in the water and go? Please don't follow me, Mr. Zombie. Please, please, please. Please don't crash this into the water. Whatever I do. Are they following me? Oh! I've got nothing here. We good? Are we good? Right. I'm here. Where do I go? Just posted the clip. It shows you... We looked at the map, start of it, and headed for a buoy. Yes, but was I in the middle here? Or was I more over here? Or was I more down here? I don't know. We're just going to have to go. There's like literally no way. There's no way that we get there. Right, I'll swim to that island and then we'll swim off that island. I don't think there's any chance in hell. Right, by the way, my car's at this island. If we respawn, I guess we respawn at that car. And then drive back home and accept our... Watch the clip. Maps a few secs in. Did you post the clip in the Discord? Where did you post the clip? Clips channel. Let's have a quick look. Please show me a map. Show me a map. It's between the islands. It's between the islands. Right, let me have a quick look. Where are we right now? Shit, it's between these two islands. I'm in the wrong place! Shit. I think we're in the wrong place. Let me just have a look at that again. Oh no, it's... I had to click the clip link again. Show me the map, show me the map, show me the map. Right, let me have a quick look. It's so small, I'm looking at it on my bloody phone. Right, there's island. Between that island and between the lighthouse. It's over here somewhere. Okay, maybe we're not that bad. North. It's over there somewhere. Any chance I could see a boat on the horizon? There's a buoy. I don't think that's right, buoy. Right, let me just try and see this map as precisely as I can. Island, just underneath the island. So it's about here. So north here. So it's slightly north. Slightly northwest. So it is basically in this direction. Anybody see a boat anywhere? Could that be the buoy? Looking for a boat on the horizon, please. The thing is, I think I went quite a far way. It's probably the land we can't even see yet. If I die right now, it doesn't matter too much. It's $1,000. I mean, it's $1,000. We need the money, but it's $1,000. What could kill me right now? I guess a shark. Somebody says there's sharks in this game. I've never seen one. I guess if we get to the boat and we find the boat, the biggest sad story will be if as soon as I get to the boat and we actually find the boat and we actually get my stuff, I get shot straight away again. Because it's right on the border of where we get shot. For all I know, because it's off map, it's just despawned instantly anyway. Could that be the boy? That probably is the boy. Can somebody have a look? How close was I to this boy when I died? We did go past the boy, didn't we? I'm not seeing a boat anywhere. We did get off the map, so I have to swim at least as far that we're off the map. 6 minutes! I'm trying! Wait, I can swim faster. I'm an idiot! I can swim faster! What am I doing? Why didn't anybody say anything? I'm an Olympic level swimmer! I can use my calories and my stamina! Wait, can I rest? In the water? Can I? I don't know. I might have to stop. It's really using up my stamina very quickly. Right, at least we need to get to the buoy. I don't see a boat anywhere. This is the guitar. What? What do you mean by the guitar? What are you talking about? This is the buoy, you mean? Did you just do a typo? Did your autocorrect just turn boy into guitar? It does make sense. My stamina's at 57%. Let me just slow down slightly because my stamina still goes down. Right. Does it recover? I just have to let it recover slightly. Boy. Come on! Show me a boat! For God's sake! I don't see a boat. Do we swim until we get shot? Just as a tribute to myself? You know what's going to happen? There's going to be no boat. It's going to have automatically despawned because it was off map. And then we're going to swim back. I don't see a boat. Does it not show me where my body is? My heart is beating. What a sad story this is. Absolute sad story. I've never had a sadder story than this. I've died very strange ways in this game. We've drowned. We've stood by an airdrop thinking that when the timer runs out, all the locked doors will open. Yes, that didn't happen. It blew up. Wait, is that a boat? Can anybody look at the clip in detail and just see how long was it giving me an alert on the screen that I'm about to be killed before I actually noticed said alert and actually tried to start turning around? Did I do it instantly? Or did I just not notice it in time? I don't see a boat! We're technically off map now. Surely I got here in time, didn't I? Where's my... Could it be under the ocean? Return to the island immediately or you'll be killed! No, it's not here! Am I just gonna die right now? Would I just be shot right now? Is this just I can't get to the island. There's no boat here. I think maybe the boat just didn't... Show me the boat. There's no boat. This is a cheat way to die. This isn't genuine. What even shot me out here? Doesn't make sense. Am I at the wrong buoy? Could I be at the wrong one? Am I supposed to be at this one? Looks like it was a bit north there. Let's go a bit north there. I still don't see a boat. Vicinity check in case there's a dead body underground. At least give me my dead body. Having said that, if I get my dead body, we probably can't take anything anyway, because I'll just sink. It's just taking a piss. Anybody see a boat? I think maybe the boat just despawned. What a way to die! What an absolute travesty! Who knew that if you went to the land over there in your boat, because you see land over there and you're curious, that you just get insta-killed? Well, now I know. What a sad life. You know what would be the most tragic? Is if we could actually see the boat, but it was sitting in an area that, if I were to swim to, I would get shot anyway. I would kind of like to know that it's still here. It looks like it's not still here. Because surely we would see it. Like, really, I need to go in that direction. But if I go in that direction, it's going to tell me I'm going to get shot. I'm hoping to get close enough to it that we can actually see the damn boat. But I'm not seeing anything. It is possible we're just not close enough to it, so it's not showing. I don't suppose the compass shows the dead body, does it? Nothing. Anybody see a boat? Keep going. Okay, I'm showing the map. Can somebody have a look at the clip? How close am I? Is that a boat? Every now and again I see like a little shadow, and I'm thinking maybe that's it. Surely the timer's run out by now anyway. I'm actually slightly surprised we managed to swim out this far. I thought I was going to really struggle, but it actually wasn't that bad. But to be fair, we need to go further. But I can't swim into when it's telling me I'm going to get killed. Any boat? Could you imagine if we actually rescued it and we got everything back? That would be the story for the ages. Don't see it. How close was I to a buoy? I tried to return. It said if you return, I turned the boat round instantly. Maybe I should have reversed the boat. But it reverses so slowly. I literally just tried to turn the boat round and speed right back to the safety of the island. Boom, dead. Dead as a dodo. Don't see boat. Don't see any gear in my vicinity. Do I have to swim down? Do we have to dive? Come on, boat, spawn in, show yourself. Isn't there sharks in the water? Well, somebody tells me that. I've never actually died to a shark. I've died to being shot when I went out of bounds. I didn't know that was going to happen. It did give me a warning. It shot me like a few seconds after it gave me a warning. When I was already turning around. It's like it doesn't give you enough time. It's like the joke's on you, sucker. You thought you could go look at that island over there? You thought you could explore outside the bounds of the map? No, you cannot in this game. You get shot dead. Straight bullet to the back of the head. Don't even know where the bullet came from. Like a bullet from nowhere. Spawns in your brain. Okay. I still don't see a boat. Let me just let my stamina recover. I mean, I think it's safe to say, if the boat was here, we should probably be seeing it by now. Sentries do that. You can surrender, but only give you 3 seconds. What do you mean by surrender? I didn't have an option to surrender. I didn't see any sentry. There was literally nothing here. It just said, turn around or you'll be killed. Turn around or you'll be killed. Turn around or you'll be killed. Boom. Dead. Whilst I was turning around. I don't see a boat. There is another boy. Is there any chance it's that boy? What a sad story. Apparently I can't do that when I'm in the water. That's my mute button. I think we failed. Like, surely we would see it. The only thing is, if this is the boy... But I think I'm in vaguely the right place. Wait, you see your boat next to the buoy? Wait, is that from the clip? Or are you seeing it right now? Wait, what the hell? How are you seeing a boat? I don't see a boat. You're confusing me. Not Alt F4. I've got F4 set as my mute button for my stream. But also, I tried to press F4 right now in the water and it doesn't do it when you're swimming. It's faint on the big screen TV. Surely I would see it, if you can see it. I think I was deeper. But it also says I'll get shot. Man, just show me the boat. But even if I can't retrieve my dead body, can I at least retrieve the boat? With my emergency go-go bag again. So I at least have a hiking backpack. Next buoy. Well, I'm heading there. I'm sure I should see the boat if you can see the boat. I don't see the boat. I have a vague feeling that this was never going to work anyway. Even if I got here in time. Probably because it's out of bounds. It just despawns. Pink flickering. Isn't that just the island? I think that's just whatever that is over there. Nothing in my vicinity. Now miles away from the lighthouse. I lost everything. Absolutely everything. Well, that's 5 days worth of grinding we're going to have to do. How much money did I spend? I spent at least 10,000 on a suppressed pistol with all the bullets and might have a few bullets left at home. There's also the tactical vest we bought. There's also the helmet that we bought. There's a hiking backpack. I guess we have to cut our losses. Like, surely we would see it. And we lost the boat. Like, we lost the boat. With a whole barrel of fuel in it. And my go-go bag. And my spare chest. And my tactical bullet vest. And my combat helmet. And all my good clothing. It's not the island. Like, surely I would see the boat if it was here. I feel like I've gone too far now. Really, it should be over in that direction somewhere. Because, like, we went past the boy. We were going towards the island over there. With the curiosity of a cat. Thinking, oh, look, there's land that's not marked on the map. I wonder what's over there. Let's go have a look. Let's go take our beautiful boat over there. See what's on uncharted land. See if there's something amazing. Boom, dead. You'll be killed unless you turn around. Boom, dead. Show me at least my corpse. Even if I just get my gun back. Right, I think we failed. What do we do? There's nothing we can do. I'm just going to swim until we get the message again, just in case it, like, spawns. The other thing is that I don't know if it shows itself until you get, like, close enough to... There's another bloody boy. Which boy was it, for God's sake? I mean, the timer would have expired by now anyway. Still no message. God, I guess we have to give up. Now I need to go retrieve the car. Do I swim to the next one, just in case? I mean, there's no way it's the next one. Yeah, we're in the wrong square. It can't be the next one. I think it's down here somewhere. Do I let myself get shot? There's no reason to, is it? That's just $1,000 wasted. Bastard game. Absolute travesty. Right. Well, we tried. I just want to get the message again, just to see. Turn around immediately or you'll be killed. I'm turning around immediately. Immediately. I'm turning around immediately. Immediately. See, you know what they should have done? What they should have done is let me see the boat and then be such bastards that I can't get to the boat because they'll kill me. But at least tauntingly, teasingly show me all my loot and say, yes, you could have had it, but you can't. But like this, it's like, well, it just doesn't exist anyway. I think we just swim back. Like, there isn't anything else to do, really, is there? I'm curious how close I got to the actual boat location. We should see the boat. If it was still here, it would be on the water here. You'd see it. We don't see it. So, I'm assuming it just despawned. Probably it just automatically despawns because it's out of bounds. I died outside of the map range. Just all vanishes. Probably. Or we didn't get here fast enough, but we basically came straight away. I just was putting my thoughts together. Sped here in the car. Wouldn't have got here much faster. It's not entirely true. We could have spawned here. Maybe I should have spawned here. was thinking I need to go get stuff. Probably we didn't need to go get stuff. Nothing. I swam past it. Yeah, but I swam past it because I was just checking, but like, there's nothing here, is there? Like, you'd see the boat if it was here. Right. I guess we're turning back. What a sad story. Absolute travesty. Well, back to square one. We've got shitty clothes with a shitty bulletproof vest and a wooden bow and arrow. Possibly... Oh, there's a shark! I'm going to die again. Oh, God. Oh, there is a shark! Sharks confirmed! Oh, wait, I'm still alive. We're going to die in the water. A C4 bleeding injury with infections. Oh, God! Brilliant! Brilliant. Well, at least we know it's possible to die by shark. At least this time we die by shark, it doesn't matter too much. It's just $1,000. And we get back to my car a little bit quicker, perhaps. The only problem with getting back to my car, that place is infested with the zombies and we literally have nothing. But inside my car we have a bow. Save swimming back. You know, it could have been worse. We could have swam all the way out there. We could have seen my boat, seen my other dead body, get right close to it, and then get eaten by a shark. The game could have pissed on me a little bit further. Could have had a nice golden shower, just to really perk me up a little bit. Really show me what a loser I actually am. Man, my mouse isn't working. That's $1,000. I'm spawning in a sector away from my base to try and retrieve my car. This might be stupid. We're going to have absolutely nothing. Well, we've died by something else. Right, I need to... Oh, God. Where's the lighthouse? Where's the lighthouse? Where's the lighthouse? Where's the lighthouse? I think it's over there, that little island. I'm miles away from it. Whatever that big structure is must be the dangerous structure. I think that island is probably in that thing. Can I go in that direction, please? Please, please? Do I try and stabilize before getting there? Or do we just try and run there and try and get to my car? Probably get to my car, isn't it? Why don't I see the lighthouse? Shouldn't I see a lighthouse on that island? Is this the wrong island? Am I misunderstanding where I am? No, there's the lighthouse. Spawned in. Okay, we see the lighthouse. I think we just run for it. The only problem is there will be zombies there. But if I can somehow get to my car, inside my car we have a bow and some clothes. Diana, you don't want to know what happened. You could rewind it very slightly if you want to see an exciting battle with a shark in the water. But that's not the real cause of my death. The real cause of my death was a very tragic tale. The game cheated me, basically. The game shat on me. The game said, you shall not live today, and we will laugh and giggle whilst you die, and impossible to escape death. We will just feed it to you randomly. We decided today was your day to die. We will kill you, execute you, just like that, for no particular reason other than you're a curious person. We don't like curious people. We want you to do as you're told and stay on the friggin' island. And if you dare to have a look elsewhere, we will immediately execute you. Don't go past go. Don't collect your $200. You're a dead man and you lose your boat. You lose your boat, you lose your backup bag, you lose your canister of extra petrol, you lose your tactical vest, you lose your combat helmet, you lose your very expensive suppressed pistol, and all your magazines full of bullets. Yes, you lose all of that. That is taken away from you, confiscated forever. You lose, sir. Good night, good day. Yes, that is what they said. They shat on me. And then, by the way, if you want to go and have a look to see if it all exists over there, if you want to go check to see if the boat still is there. Oh, yeah, by the way, you lost the boat as well. Yes, you lost the boat as well. Of course you lost the boat. You no longer have a boat. By the way, if you want to go have a look, it won't be there. But if you get there, and you get to the exact place in the exact amount of time before it despawns, it will not be there. You know what will be there? Fring shark. The shark will eat you. Not just eat you once, it will eat you, it will chew you up, spit you out, and then it will eat you again until you're dead. That's what this game does. This is my life. That was where we were going to go, take the boat and have a quick look-see to see what that is all about. We don't have a boat anymore. By the way, we're going to get to that place and it's going to be swarming with zombies. And my car is parked the other side of that place, so I think we're going to go round and try and sneak to it. Well, it's back to grinding. We're going to have to go back home. We're going to have to slowly grind back up. There is a car at this lighthouse. Maybe we can take apart the car and try and sell it and make some money. Buy myself a good backpack again. I need to rest a little bit. It's been a stressful day. This was supposed to be a nice, fun adventure where I finally get out from my comfort zone, out of my house, go explore some nice little villages around the countryside, go look at a few little islands, go in my boat, have a best boating day. I no longer have a boat. It's gone. Taken away from me. A cruel chance of fate. They just stole it. They decided I wasn't allowed a boat anymore. Right, the last time we were here, zombies were chasing my car. I'm going to stick to the very edges. We're not going there until I've secured my car and hopefully get a bow. Then maybe I'm going to loot this place. Then maybe we're going to scrap that Leica for parts and take it to the shop and sell it. And then I'm going to have to spend some money. We're going to have to buy stuff again. Now, I do have a spare pistol at home. Not the pistol I wanted. I accidentally bought another pistol. But we do have a pistol. I do have enough money that probably we could get a backpack and a tactical vest. And a helmet. I can't get a boat. There's my car. Don't see any zombies yet. Right, let's just go kit up a little bit. Man, I cannot believe the outcome of this stream. What the hell? Like, how does this happen? Quip. 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 Don't have a quiver. Take in hands. Put in bag. Is there anything in here? Fuel. Please tell me there's a carjack in there. Please, pretty please. Where the hell is my carjack? Shh. I don't even have my carjack. Where is my carjack? Carjack should be in here. It's in the car. Thank God. Thank God. I was about to have another hissy fit. Right, let's go clear the zombies, if there is any, and secure this Leica. Try and make as much money as we can from this thing. What a sad day. Please don't have any NPCs here. Please don't kill me again before I get myself established. Doesn't actually seem to be any zombies here. I wonder how similar this is to my lighthouse, which... Screwdriver. Oh no! I lost both my 40 screwdrivers as well. I think we've got one at home, maybe. This just rubbed it in the face. Wait, this sells for money. The game is rubbing it in the face now. Wait, these I can actually wear. These we'll just get rid of. Wait, is there anything in here? No. You may or may not realize I'm a little bit stressed. It's a little bit of a bad day. Bad day at the office. Garlic. Nope, don't rest, don't rest. Up there's nothing. Poor Alex. Did you have a look at the clip? Honey. You would have liked to clip that one, actually. I mean, to be fair, it probably is my harshest death. Because it was so, like, out of nowhere and unexpected. And although they told me to turn around, I feel like I turned around as quickly as I possibly could. And I still died instantly. We just didn't know that mechanic. How was I supposed to know that was going to happen? Any zombies? We have a Leica here. I'm going to scrap as much as I possibly can from that and drive it back to the shop. Make as much money as we possibly can. And then try and buy my way out of this little hole we've got ourselves in. Last time we were here, I was being chased by zombies. Don't see any. I'm going to go up here just in case. I've never found anything at the top of a lighthouse. But you never know. Today might be the day that right at the top here, I get rewarded for my efforts instead of being shat on. You can't always have bad outcome, can you? Surely there's a very good weapon standing right here, right now. Diddly squat. That is my redemption. A Leica that I can scavenge. Right. I'm going to drive my car up to the Leica and we're going to take as many pieces that we could possibly fit in our car, which won't even be that many because you can't actually fit that many. And we're going to hope that we can sell it for a bob or two and try and buy my way to stability. What a shitty day. Wait, where's my car actually? Bloody hell. Where's the car when you need the car? It's down here somewhere. I've lost the car! There's a dock down here. It's amazing, isn't it? Like the car is literally here somewhere. But because of the terrain, you can't actually see it. There it is. Right, let's go take this up to the Leica and we'll scavenge what we can. Don't fall in the ocean. I'm slightly surprised there isn't zombies here. It seems the way in the game, I almost feel like the zombie spawning is a bugged mechanic slightly. Because sometimes it seems like they spawn in and there's a load of them. Or there's nothing here. Got the car check. No engine, no battery. Right. I don't think the wheels are worth that much. There is another Leica at home that I was going to try and repair. But we need the money. Wait, remove the door. This is a broken one now. The alternative is we try and fix the other Leica. I don't think that had an engine either. Actually, maybe we should check that. Maybe I could somehow repair the whole car and then sell the whole car. Somehow. We should check the one that's by our house. I've got a Leica near to my house. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't have very much. To be fair, this one doesn't have very much. I don't think I can take this body. Unless it fits in the box. Do you fit in the box? Oh yeah, you fit in the box. Wait, there's light. So the option number one is like we try and fully repair a Leica and try and sell the whole thing. Because this vehicle is currently worth like about 29,000 or so. Which is a lot of money. It would buy me everything I need. Take the light. The lights aren't worth that much, I don't think. Anything else we can take? Can I take this like top? No. So the only other thing is the wheels. There's another body. I don't think there's any way that I can take this. There's no way this fits in as well. Is there a way? No. I can leave it in the trunk of this Leica in case we ever come for it again. Try and take the wheels off actually. Service the wrong side. Wait, where's the car jack? Wait, did I not use the... I didn't service it. Does this fit in the box? That one fits in the box. That one. Okay, the wheels are pretty small. Oh, there's this thing as well. Bumper. Bumper might fit in. These aren't that big. Yes. In the rear bumper. I think we've basically taken everything. Oh, there's a radio as well. Does this fit? Oh, my God, it fits. And a radio. Right. That is absolutely scrapped to high heaven. Other than the fact it's got a big door in it that I can't take. But that's probably the expensive thing. Oh no, does the chest not fit in? Oh, the chest does fit in. Right. Well, it's not been a total loss. What a shitty day! I have to make the best of it. Right, let's drive back to our shop and get back home and try and re-establish my life. I don't have my boat anymore. I don't have my spare fuel. I don't have an easy way to go get spare fuel. So what are the screwdrivers for, and how many do you need? They're for pick locking. You can find locked containers in places like police stations and other places. Bunkers and things, I don't know. Cargo drops. And you need a screwdriver and a lockpick to be able to pick it. And every time you fail or you do it, you use a use of them. My other character had a load of very good quality screwdrivers that are very rare to find. I didn't find very many of them. I was carrying them all. I might have one at home, which will be my redemption. They're also very expensive or very valuable. Not that you would ever sell them, because it's your way for premium loot. I do need to work out how we're going to get home. I guess we stick to this little delivery thing. Do we explore that town? Like, we're not very strong right now. I've just got a wooden bow and arrow, and that's it. I do have a bulletproof vest. I don't really have much space because the car is full of car parts. Probably we should just scrap the day's adventuring. Go back to trying to survive. We're back in survival mode. I died a cruel death. An unexpected death. The game shat on me. Spat me back out. And then got the shark to finish me off. The only good thing is I still have my car. And we still have my base. And we still have a little bit of loot there. Note to self. I need to establish myself so much that we've got backup of all our premium stuff. Including a spare boat. Probably that's not realistic. I don't know how we're going to find another boat. I got lucky. I found a random boat. That doesn't just happen every day, does it? What if there was a boat here? What if there was a boat at that lighthouse and I just didn't go down and look at the water's edge? Shit. Oh well. I mean, we're basically stuck to going back to grinding around my little town again. And just wait until I make enough money to buy all my stuff back. And then buy backup stuff of all my stuff. So that this disaster can never happen again. We learned a cool lesson. Every death is a lesson in this game. Some deaths are cooler than others. This was probably the coolest so far. I died from drowning. That was pretty cool. But once you learn, that's okay. Kind of makes sense. I died from a cargo box exploding when it gets to the end of the timer. That was unexpected, but I guess that makes sense. We died from a shark. Also makes sense. We died from randomly shot in the head because I went to explore a place that wasn't on the map and I didn't know about it. Insta-killed. That one was a bit of a harsh lesson. Tiny bit of a harsh lesson. Little bit of a harsh lesson. Okay, where the hell are we? We're almost at town, actually. Wait, is this my workshop place? Where's my workshop place? I'm just going to have a quick look-see and see if there's any loot here. Right, we need loot again. I'm out of loot. Screwed. The biggest loss is the boat, because the boat's not replaceable. Everything else, eventually, we can re-establish. The boat is a big loss. Not least because the boat was actually really useful for where I live. Even if it's just to go get fuel for the car. It's a very nice little trip with the boat, just to go get fuel. That was useless. Also, my spare canister of fuel was in the boat that we lost. So now I don't even have spare fuel. Is that true? I might have one spare fuel here, actually. Do I have spare fuel in here? I do have spare fuel. Ah! I went without my box. The box back in the car. Right, let's go sell these Leica parts. And then we're just going to go on a shopping spree. We're going to waste all my money. We're going to get down to zero. We're not going to get down to zero. We need to save at least 1,000, 2,000 bucks. So I've got lives left. in case we randomly die again. I'm more likely to die now because I don't have any good gear. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. I have gone the wrong way. Nobody said anything. Ah, it's a cruel life. At least you guys are entertained by my demises. You couldn't make this stuff up. You could not make this stuff up. If you were going to tell me today that I would go on a nice little boat trip around some really nice little islands with nothing on them, no zombies, no NPCs, and I were to die twice, I wouldn't believe you. I would not believe you. Yet it happened. And the game spat in my face. I feel like I've gone the wrong way again. I haven't. There's the town. Right. We're going to sell all these car parts. I don't think the Leica's... Wait. God, is there a way I should go check the other Leica? Just in case there's a way we could have a full Leica. No, because I would have had that Leica. If it had an engine, I would have repaired it. So there's no way it's got an engine. Because otherwise I would have taken it already. So it must be missing an engine. Because the only thing is, once we fully repair it, it probably is worth a hell of a lot more money. I've got 11,000 bucks right now. With 11,000 bucks, we can buy a hiking backpack. We could buy a tactical vest. We could buy a combat helmet. Get like a level of protection. With him probably out of money, and I can't really buy anything else. But at home, we've got some random crappy pistol. I could get a hand suppressor. We could suppress the other pistol. I wish I remembered which pistol we had exactly. Some tech one. We're going to need more mags, because we don't have any mags left. There is a way that maybe I should save these parts. And put them on the other car. And then try and sell the other car once we repair it properly. Try and get more bang for our buck. Or do we need the money right now? We kind of need the money right now. I guess the next car we'd try and do up and try and sell. And we just sell these scrap parts. We have an emergency situation going on. I need money here right now. I don't even think these parts are even going to be worth that much. Some of them are broken anyway. I cannot believe we lost everything. It's beggars belief. The other thing is, like, almost anywhere else I would have died, I would have been able to retrieve most of my stuff. That was exactly the place that I couldn't retrieve my stuff. It's like absolute worst possible death ever. It's a hard life. Right, let's sell all these car parts and try and make some money and try and... Man. Have a door. Please give me... The Raker doors are like 1900 or 1400 and stuff. Please be like something similar. Please, pretty please. 29,000 for my car, apparently. You can have the radio. 1800. Nice, nice, nice. That's actually... That I'll take. Okay, okay. So it's not all doom and gloom, but we're making a little bit of money. I found a Leica. Take that in hand. And this one as well.
Prices are not negotiable.
Only 100 for this? Damn it, the bumper's worthless.
If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Man, this one, the front thing of it was worth a lot of money. Shit. Not as good as I wanted. Maybe we should go back and get that other
Prices
part.
are not
It's like
negotiable.
1,500. Probably worth a road trip, isn't it? Probably is, actually. I mean, this is useless.
If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Man! Stop! Give me useless crap. The door. This door's broken. Probably not going to be worth that much. Is there a way I could repair this door? Wait, I've got a repair kit. We don't repair the door. Let's just compare the price, if I can repair it.
Prices are not negotiable.
300? Okay, if I were to take a repair kit... I don't know if I can use a repair kit when it's... Hmm. Hmm. Take this in my hand? Maybe it needs to be on the car to repair it. Yeah, that's a slight problem, isn't it? Yeah, this doesn't seem to work. Doesn't let me repair it. Never mind. Well, that's not worth as much. There's a bit of a shame. Any other? Oh no, don't pay that. Silly Ben. I always do this. There must be something that is a very intuitive thing to do. We've still got these lights we can sell. And a couple of wheels. I don't think the wheels are worth very much. Wait, maybe the wheels we should put on the other car. Wait, if these are not worth very much, we're not going to sell them. Because maybe that car... 360. Let's keep the wheels. Because the wheel, we might be able to repair this other Leica that's... we've also not scrapped. We could maybe decide if we're scrapping or not. How much the light's worth, actually? Maybe I should go to the other Leica and just see if... Lights are worth 400 each. Actually, that's not bad. I think let's go to the other Leica and just see if we can ever get that repaired to sell the whole thing. Because that should be worth a lot of money, maybe. And then we'll come back and do some shopping, if not. And if it's not viable, we can sell the leftover bits. Yeah, okay, it crashed. Right, I just need to remember where this place is. I think it's like just a little building here, or this little building here. So we can go this way. Man, this is not how the episode was supposed to go. We were supposed to be exploring new areas. We were supposed to having a nice boat trip, going to new towns, going to scout new bloody advanced areas. Instead, I'm back in my town, getting metal scrap from cars because we're back to desperation levels of looting. Might as well just take all this metal whilst we're here. Oil filter, I'll take it. An iron lock, I'll take it. Parking sensor, which we can sell for 20 bucks, I'll take it. Can't do that one. Where did I leave the car? There it is. This is desperate times, isn't it, when I'm picking up all this shit. Maybe I should have bought the hiking backpack. Actually, maybe we'll go to town and buy the hiking backpack, because we've got the money. We're going to need that anyway, regardless. And then I can sell the parking sensors like that. I'm actually out of space. Wait, why am I not wearing this? I actually don't have room. We actually don't even have a quiver. It's a sad story. Let me go buy a hiking backpack. Do we buy the tactical vest as well?
Hello.
Do you know what's going to be in this book? It's going to be the box of stuff that is on my dead body that we found. Bet it is.
Looking for work. Here is what I got for you.
I don't have that. Don't have that. Maybe I do have this. We've got a really good one. I don't really want to give a really good one. Actually, we've got that other pistol at home. We're going to need this stuff. We're going to have to go to land pistol again. We do have a block pistol at home. 800 bucks. Okay, maybe we should get this here. 45 ACP anime box. We should check what we've got at home. If we've got this, that's a lot of money. This is what I found! Bastards! 3,000 bucks for this! This is dagger in the stomach! Dagger in the back, they're rubbing it in. There's salt in the wound, vinegar, right in my eyeballs. This is the box we found in that bloody bunker. A 9x39 ammo box that was partially destroyed. 3,000 bucks that was, and 5 FP. Gone forever. Despawned on my body. Bastards. I knew it was going to be here. Not only that, like the level of salty spittiness, vinegariness is literally the biggest quest. It's the one with the most value. Nothing is more valuable than that quest that we could have done. It's not enough that they take away my boot. It's not enough that they take away my tactical backpack and my shooting vest and my combat gear. It's not enough. They also take away a 9x39mm ammo box that I randomly found in a bunker on an island that's worth 3,000 bucks. I think we got a Block 21 pistol we could maybe give. I might need it as the only thing. Pretty sure we got this, but I'm not giving it because I think we need this. I'm not sure about this one. 45 ACP ammo box. How am I going to remember all of these? We don't have this. Right, 45 ACP ammo box, block pistol. This we definitely don't have. Okay, I'm not sure if I remember that. We'll have a look at home when we get there.
I got for you.
Right.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Clothing? No. Wait, is it not this place that I got the backpack? There's the vest. Where did I get the backpack from? Oh. Bags. Don't quite know what the difference is between these two. This one's worthless. Whoa. Okay, we'll just buy one of these. Which one should we get? Which colour do we want to be? I guess it's supposed to be camo in this ground. I think we went with the brown one last time. I'll go with this one this time. What a sad story. Got more space. Wait, I want to sell that parking centre actually. Man. How much money did I spend? I basically just spent all the Leica car parts, didn't I? This is our spare backpack. We kind of need this.
Gun Scum unloaded. That thing registered?
You can have a parking sensor.
Nobody cares.
Right. Probably we should buy this again. Am I single player? Yes, I'm single player. Do people play this in multiplayer? I guess people do play it. There is a PvP section. I'm not playing PvP. I'm not much of it. Oh, look, there's another parking sensor.
That thing registered?
Sell this.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Gun
Scum unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Stab-proof ballistic tactical. Last time we went with this one, it was really, really heavy. Is there a world that I should just be getting ballistic and then that just protects me if an NPC shoots me? And then we say we don't die to zombies because we're god gamers. Is this lighter? Why do they not give you stats? I don't like this. I want to know what the stats are. If this is drastically lighter than this, I would take it. This is more expensive. But what is the point of this? This is cheap. But stabbing is not so deadly as being shot. One thing they should do in this game is give you more information. Like, you can't have all these different items in the shop and there's literally no information about what you're buying. If I knew that this is definitely like, I don't know, half the weight of this, that becomes much more appealing all of a sudden. But I don't know that. I'm going to buy it just to find out and then regret my life choice. But okay. So my last one was like something like 16 kilos or something. It was really heavy. Ah! Where did it go? Did I not buy that? What just happened? Don't think I bought it.
Gun Scum unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Insufficient funds? I don't have a credit card! I don't have a credit card. I lost my credit cards. I lost my credit cards on my dead body. I have to go buy a credit card. The humility, the humanity, the salt being constantly poured into my wounds, the bitch slap in my face as I died twice. To be fair, the shark death was quite fun actually. It was $1,000. It was worth it for the entertainment purposes. Probably makes for a good clip.
Greetings, valued customer.
Did anybody clip the shark death, by the way? That would be a good clip. Right, I want a classic card, please. New card. Yes. In number 1. Submit. Did I get this? Do I have the card? Eject card? Do I have the card? Credit card. Okay. That's why I couldn't buy it. I didn't have access to my credit card. That's $100 just gone down the drain, just like that. Another little bit of salt in the wound. Not as big as the $3,000 that I would have got for the ammo box that we found. Or my boat. That's just gone forever. Oof. Gone. Dead.
Gun Scum unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Vest. Ballistic, which might be a mistake, but we need to learn. Bulletproof vest. 1. Boom. Boom. Equip. 8 kilos. So it's half the weight of the other one. That's actually a good thing to know. It's probably got less carry capacity. But maybe that is good enough, and that gives me like 10 kilos to work with. Maybe it's actually good. Maybe that's a wise choice. Maybe it's not. Technically, I could still get killed by being stabbed. Right. Wait, what about a combat helmet? How much money do we have? 10,000?
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Last time we went with a medical helmet. What's the difference in price? Somebody told me that this one's the best one. I'm slightly worried that that will give me a goggle over my face. I don't want to see that. Thank you very much. Do I have enough money to waste and try it out? Probably not. These are 1,000. These are more expensive. This is even more expensive. These are pretty heavy as well. I don't know if they give you better protection. I mean, all I'm wanting it for is so I don't get one shot by a bullet in the head. And I'm presuming the more expensive, probably the better it is. But it literally doesn't say. So maybe we just go with cheaper one, just to match my current. I'll go with this one. For now. Till we find 1.7 kilos. 1.2 kilos. I don't know if this gives protection. I don't know if these give equal protection. I don't know if this gives way more protection.
Guns
Just don't
come
know.
unloaded.
Just don't
Security
know.
reasons. Obviously.
Right, so I got a helmet, I got a bag, I got a bulletproof vest. I'm down to 9,000 bucks. We need at least 2,000 bucks for a couple of knives. So technically, I could spend up to, let's say 7,000 bucks if I wanted to get some other gear. Now, the one thing that we will need is some magazines. What was the pistol that I've got at home? Let me just have a quick reminder. We bought an accidental handgun. This one, I think. I think I've got this at home. This is M9. We've also got this one at home. Okay, maybe we go, for now, until we make a bit more money, we go back to using this gun. Oh, you bastard. We lost the scope. I'm going to have to buy another scope for it. Alternatively, we get a silencer for this gun and some magazines. Maybe we get the silencer and some magazines. And the scope. Which was the shark scope. We bought this one. This was the one I really want, but that's too expensive. I can't buy this again. That's 4,000 bucks. How much is the suppressor?
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Handgun suppressor, wasn't it? Handgun suppressor. 1,000 bucks. So option number one, we go back to using a bow and a loud pistol for NPCs. We were doing okay with that. It was a bit annoying. We have that and we've got bullets. I just need a scope for it. That's the cheapest option. Option number two, we buy a hand suppressor and some magazines for the tech gun. Wait, how much is a quiver? 6,000? Bloody hell. I've not found one of these yet. Okay, but I can't afford that. How much is the sight? This is the sight that we had. It's 2,000 bucks for this. Bloody hell. I think we need the sight. The sight was actually kind of useful. I don't know what the difference is between the sights. I know that this one was the one that we had and it was working. I'll buy this. I'm down to 8,000 bucks.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
So now I need to decide, are we going with the tech pistol? How much is a bow if I were to get a better bow? Why is it that expensive? Don't think we need it necessarily. I don't want to waste money on that right now. Right, so I need to decide which pistol are we going with. This I can't afford, which is the one we had. There's two. We'll have to save up money for this. So I've got this at home, and I've got this at home. I think the sight should fit on both of them. This is the suppressed option. Can I get more magazines for this? It's a revolver, isn't it? This means we wouldn't be using it very often, just in emergency situations. I don't think we're rich enough to use this willy-nilly, so I think we have to go back to using the bow. Means I need to make another quiver, which means probably we're going to go with this option. I should already have bullets. Does that have any magazines or anything? Viper accessories. Where's like magazines? Viper Pro doesn't even have, it's a revolver, isn't it? Doesn't have a magazine. Okay, I think we're going to go with a Viper. And we'll go back to using the bow. Right, so we were going to go check on the other Leica, either thinking about how far away we are from repairing it, or we could grab more parts to sell and just make up a little bit of money for now. Where the hell am I? I don't have a spare tactical bag. My go bag. My go bag with all my food in and my drinks in and my stuff. Basically, I think one thing I've realized, however much I've prepared, however much I've grinded and geared up a bit, it wasn't enough. I don't have enough to replace everything that we had. So I'm not established enough. Losing the boat is huge. It's very annoying. Not least because now I'm going to have to drive this into town just to get fuel again. I need money for fuel as well. Okay, we can't spend more money at the moment. I don't have enough money. At least we got a backpack and a bulletproof vest again. So hopefully we can go into town and start grinding. Try and make money. I'm going to have to do that in like a few days. Just go to town and just try and find stuff to sell. I'm trying to drive to where the Leica is right now, so let me just remember where I need to go. This way. So we've got some Leica wheels. I just want to see... Is it here? There it is. We've also got some lights. I've only got the crap bow on me at the moment. Let's just secure this area before we... Let's loot this place. Man, oh God, don't do that. No, don't do that. You know what? We've also... We don't have food. Wait, there was all the knives in the car to sell, idiot. I had a load of knives to sell. We'll sell more knives. We need to sell everything. We're broke. Like, we're selling everything. I think I had a load of knives in the car that we were supposed to sell when I wasn't supposed to be going to the bloody shop. I was supposed to be on a nice road trip, enjoying my best life. That didn't happen, did it? Loads of knives to sell. Right, let's just put this out. I don't have my backup food. We're actually in a bit of a shitty situation right now. I think we got a tiny bit of food left at home. But most of my backup food was in my go-go box, which we lost. We're in a delicate situation. Let's put it that way. Oh, I can lock this box. I will lock this box. I don't think it matters in single player. Right. Looks like we're relatively safe. Okay, so what is the situation with this thing? That is a sad situation. Is this even repairable? It feels like this isn't repairable. This we should just scrap. It's not even got an engine. We just sell this stuff. This is true, isn't it? I will take this body and I will dump it in my car. I'm going to go sell this. Boom. I will take this door as well. And I will hopefully dump it in my car. It might not fit. It doesn't fit. I will put it in a box. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna have to spend money on food. This is a depressing story. Anything else I can take? Remove hood. I will take the hood. And I will try and put it in the box. Try and put it in the car. Try and put this in the car. Open the car. Take this out. Take these out. Don't do this to me again. Organize my life. Still doesn't fit. Where's the box gone? Was the box in the car still? That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. Don't think I can take that. We'll have to get it another time. Put that in the car. I'll leave that in this one. Is there anything else we can scavenge? I can take the wheel off. Wait, can I take this? Maybe this fits. I'm absolutely starving. It also doesn't fit. Wait, it fits in the box. Okay. Definitely should be able to take these lights. He says, not having enough room. Come on, surely that fits. Yes. 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 Take this light. Take these lights. Trying to make back a bit of money. Maybe that's a seat we could take. I think we need the car jack. If like this. That doesn't fit there. Right, so this we can leave in the boot here. No, we can't. It doesn't fit. Crap. Okay, I'm going to have to put this door back on. Left door. Right, put that door back on. Come on. We'd have to make another quiver. Right, so the only thing left here... Wait, remove like a bumper pack. Trunk door. Well, there's a couple of other things on it then. We can come back another day and get to stuff. Right, let's go take all this stuff. Take my car jack back, please. Right, so there's a couple more things on this, not very much, but one day we can come and scavenge it. Do I have room for this? Please? Ah. Right, let's go to the shop and sell everything. We're slowly running out of fuel. Well, we've managed to get a tactical vest, a backpack, a helmet, and I'm recouping some of the money. We still have some lives left in me. I need to go home and make a quiver. We need to pick up the better arrows. We're going to need to get my old pistol. We're going back to being loud again. I didn't even get to enjoy that gun that we purchased, did we? We killed a few zombies with it. I'm going to need like another 10 grand to like be able to fully get that out again. It's a sad life, really. I need to sell all the knives whilst we're here as well. Let's just get everything sold that we could possibly sell. Man! We're back here again! We're never going to stabilise. Hello, my favourite shop. This is where I make most of my money. Car parts. Who knew? I'm actually going to die of hunger and thirst. I actually don't have any reserves. I literally need to go buy food. This is a sad story. But like, I don't actually have much food at home. This food is also expensive. But like, we're desperate.
Step right up.
Can't believe I'm spending money on food. Canteen. There's a lot of water.
When you need another round, you know who to call.
I'm quenching my thirst. I'm significantly dehydrated. Get up to 50% and then stop. It's actually filling up pretty quickly. Okay, we drank half of it. That'll do.
What's your poison?
These are so expensive. I could buy a load of food to cook at home. The cheap stuff. It's going to spoil if I don't cook it quickly, though. I should buy mushrooms and stuff. I wonder if there's any world where we should come and just buy a full recipe of stuff to try and like cook some really good stuff. Maybe. I should do that in the night time. It's going to be a lot of money, but it might be worth to cook some really good quality food. The garlic's pretty cheap. I didn't realise it was this cheap. It is actually not that expensive. Okay, so one day at night time, I think we should come and try and buy an advanced recipe's worth of food and try and cook it all up. Today's not that day. Today, I need biltong.
My doors are always open.
I should probably check with the timers. How much time have we wasted with my multiple deaths and trying to stabilize? That should stabilize me for a little bit. Let's go get everything sold. Man, I can't believe I just wasted money on this, but what can I do? Desperate times. Basically, we're selling all the car parks.
Prices are not negotiable. If
Sell.
you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Never like a front light. Never like a wheel. You have a backlight. You have another backlight. You're not having my car, Jack. Take this box out. Take all these lights. Let's take a door. Have a door. 1800. Now that is actually some money. We have some lights. Okay. What else have we got? There's another wheel. And there's another door. You have a wheel. Okay, the door doesn't seem to be worth as much, but it's worth something. Do we have any other? There's another light, another light. Sell those. Lights are actually quite good. Right, I think that's all the car stuff. Wait, was there anything else in the actual vehicle? Gloves. Let's just leave the car jack in here. Oh, there's another. Ah, there's more stuff, more stuff. Okay, there's two more things. Take the door. Sell the wheel. And sell the door. Okay. And sell this thing. I think this thing's not worth very much. I'm selling it anyway. Every little helps. Right, that's all the car parts. This backpack. Has this got anything in it? Shoes. I think we don't want to sell the backpack because that's going to go in my reserves. Emergency stuff. We could sell all the knives. Maybe we'll keep one knife. And a beanie. This we all are going to take home. That's everything, isn't it? Sell this stuff.
Yeah.
What is the time? It feels like it's already getting dark. I can't believe I've wasted the whole day with this. It's a sad life. It's gonna be night time. Bloody hell. The whole day dealing with my death.
Welcome, welcome. Feel, here's what I got.
You have a helmet and a beanie that doesn't actually sell for anything. Some shoes,
Say what
a
you
knife, a 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 knife, 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 knife. I have all of those. And this knife as well. You're not having that. You're not having that. You can have these. You're not having that. You can have these boots. That's basically everything, isn't it? Right. At the end of all of that, how much money do we end up with? Guess we could put this cash in the bank.
Greetings, valued customer.
Right. $8,500. Not bad. We recuperated some of our losses. So at the end of all of that, I got 15,000 bucks back. And I've got a bag and a helmet and a vest. Don't have a good shirt. We've got some shitty clothes on us. Now, is there a world... I mean, at the very least, we should go buy the foods and we're going to go cook them up overnight. Should we be buying... Technically, I could buy that pistol again. Like, with everything, it was 10,000. Do I just rebuy it? We don't have a pistol holster anymore, do we? I need to have at least 3,000 or 4,000, so we've got like emergency money. But technically, I could spend 10,000. I feel like we're due a reward, aren't we? We've had a very bad day. Very, very bad day. Maybe I buy my pistol back.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Now, out of interest, we could buy a handgun holster. I will buy a handgun holster.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Don't actually know how many bullets we've got left at home of the ones I need. I know there are some spare bullets. Did we do it? These are the bullets. These are the magazines. I'd want at least 3 of these. And the gun. And at least a few boxes of bullets. And a suppressor. I'm doing it. We get it. We're regenerating my life slightly.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
The handgun
Obviously.
suppressor. Anything else? There's a weapon cleaning kit for the very first time. $6,000 this cost. Bloody hell. That is a lot of money. Can't afford that. Got no idea what that is. Explosives. I don't know how this repairing of weapons works. Not learned that yet. We got the sight. I can't afford the quiver. This means we're not going to be using the bow again. Wait, these shirts are pretty cheap. Might treat myself to a shirt as well. Treating myself.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
We've got a hat, we've got a shirt. And how much are you? Tactical? 600. Treating myself. I need to spend a lot of money to make up for my bad day.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Got. Boots. We do have combat boots actually. Broken ones. Can't really waste money on this. We don't really need a scarf. Don't really need gloves at the moment. So don't need undies. I can make rags out of them. Got holsters, we got bag. Right, I don't think we need any more of that. Anything else we need? I think that's going to do for now. I don't know why CD players are so expensive. Okay, I think we're done with shopping. I look pretty good actually. Right, let's just have a quick look at this weapon. So, let's load these all up. We spent a lot of money. But I've still got some money left over for lives. One magazine. There's another magazine. What a sad day it's been. A money spending day. And I don't have a boat anymore. Brilliant. Right, fully loaded magazines. So to equip this one. And let's put suppressor and sight and magazine. Right, got my gun back. Good. 2 spare magazines. Don't have a quiver. Don't have our medical supplies. There's actually a lot of stuff we don't have. Right, let's think about food. Like, we're actually kind of desperately low of food. I think I'm going to buy some resources. Can I see cooking recipes? So if, say we were going to get good meat, I just need salt and pepper. Is there anything else I can... I don't have the casserole recipe book with me. Let's say we were to do a mixed skewer. It just needs meat, some vegetable, and some mushroom, and some salt and pepper. So if I could purchase all of that, we could make a load of those. There's the canteen.
New clientele. Step right up.
Do you sell salt and pepper? Doesn't look like it. So it can get meat, can get mushrooms, and it can get vegetables. I think these are all poisonous ones though. I think this is the one that you're supposed to eat. Of course it's more expensive. Let's buy the cheapest meat.
Ready when you are.
Doe steak. 10 of them. It's $500. Fine. These will spoil, so we'll have to get to cooking as soon as we get home.
My
And then
doors are always
with
open.
that, vegetable and mushroom.
What's your poison?
What's your cheapest vegetable, lady? $33. Anything cheaper than $33? Peppers. Am I not going to have room for this?
Hit me up when you... What's your poison?
Yeah, the skewer I've actually found out can be built on a separate fireplace. Do I go for this expensive mushroom? I know this one is less poisonous. I don't know if these are okay if you cook them. They're in the shop. Surely these are all eatable. Let's go for a cheap one. Surely these aren't poisonous if they're being sold at the shop. Surely not. I don't have money to waste. I wonder if we get some pepper at the general goods store. I'm not surprised he
When
doesn't
you
sell
need
it.
What's your poison?
It's definitely not here. Definitely wasn't in this. Let me just double check the general goods store. And then we need to go home and start cooking before the meat spoils. And then we've kind of recovered. The only thing we really haven't, I mean, yeah, we're down a bit. We're down a bit of cash. We're down a bit of various bits and bobs.
Feel free to browse around.
It's got oil and flour. Why do they not have salt and pepper? They do have salt. Salt. There we go. Buy 2 of these. They're cheap. Do you have pepper as well?
Here's what I got.
Did I need pepper as part of the ingredient? Optional. It's both there. Let's pretend that we do. So if he's got it, I'll get it. Interesting that he's got it and she didn't. Soy sauce. Spices. I don't see pepper. Maybe one of the other shops has pepper. Doesn't pepper us there. Let me just see if one of the, like, I don't know. Who else would sell food? Wait, the military guy sold food as well for some reason. Maybe they all sell food? Maybe they sell different food? Do you sell food?
Hello. What is your emergency?
You do. Fruit.
I'll
Apples.
be here when you. I'm sure.
I don't think I can afford to buy meds. We lost our antibiotics. We lost our painkillers. Oh God, we've lost so much.
Welcome, friend.
No, I checked you already. What am I doing? Wasting time here. Where's the bloody armory gone? How am I still getting lost in this town? I really don't know.
Hello.
MRE. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we don't have the pepper, but otherwise we can cook relatively good quality dough meat. The worst quality of all meats. Let's go home. What a day. What a shitty day. Maybe it's under spices. I think they just don't have it here. I think it would be under pepper. It's called pepper. Yeah, I mean, there's separate spices. But the only thing is, could I use... No, it's just black pepper. Oh, it's under black. I need to look under black. I was looking under pepper. Let me just double check it's not under black.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Chocolate, butter, black pepper. 150. We spent so much money. I'm down to 5,000 bucks. Cannot spend another single money until I make more money. Because that is my emergency stash for lives. What a sad life. I can actually build all that. Let's go home and start cooking. What a sad day. We also don't have fuel for the car. I've got one canister in the car. Actually, we could probably fill the car up. Then I've got an empty canister, which we'll have to go fill up tomorrow. I mean, basically, we're just going to have to chill at this area and just grind up a bit and get some resources. Try and make a bit more money. We're just going to have to explore the local town for a few days. Until we kind of stabilize a bit. We've stabilized somewhat now. Like, I've managed to re-get gear. And re-get a weapon. So it's not... Yeah, basically I spent all my money. We're broke. Basically we're broke. And all the money I was making from selling car parts, and I've kind of savaged all the car parts now. I could sell my Volkswagen in an emergency. I don't want to. I want to repair that one. I wonder if there's any chance. I found a boat in the town. I wonder if now I don't have a boat, if it might respawn again. I don't know if that's the thing. Have I gone the wrong way? I've gone the wrong bloody way. Okay, we're going the long way home. Just because we can. We love going the long way road. I would nip to town just to quickly loot it a little bit. I'm too stressed. It's been a bad day. I don't want to die again just as we're just stabilizing. Would be nice just to nip to the pharmacy. I do have a tactical vest. There is a little bit of daylight. Ah, but the meat is spoiling. Ah, the meat is spoiling. We don't want the meat to spoil. minutes away. The actual long way round. It is the Leica again. I could just take those doors again. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll do that another time. I literally went the long way home. Round and around and around we go. Home sweet home. Right. Set up a fire. Cook all the meat. With perfect recipes for this level of recipe. Not the best of recipes. But it is a recipe. What just happened? What was that? Right. I think we need to build just a few of these and cook it all at once. Maybe we put down a few base building. Fire. These ones. I could put loads of them down. I think you can do 2 per one. So if I've got 10... I've got 10 items to cook, isn't it? Is that true? 10 items to cook. And it does 2. Is this stupid? Maybe. But I'm doing it anyway. Sticks. I only need sticks. And some kind of fuel. Paper. We might have paper. You know what's really annoying? I don't have room to pick up the sticks. I'm going to use the wheelbarrow to pick up sticks. Man, at least we've got our house and whatever we've got here. It's not like the end of the world, is it? Can I use small sticks? I think we can. It's 4 per fire. Put 5 down, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Man, what a day. What a sad day. This was supposed to be a glorious day. It's turned out into a bit of a nightmare. But we're back, kind of. Can I just install it directly from here? No. I have to put it on the ground. There must have still been stuff in the wheelbarrow. There's more stuff here than I realised. We need to make some fire starters or something. What was that using? Using some paper. Don't have any more. 2 more papers I need. I think we've got a diary. Craftables. Don't do this to me, game. Right. Don't have a lighter anymore, do I? Please tell me we've got a lighter. I lost all my water bottles. Man, it's going to take me a while to work out everything we've lost. Where would I have put lighters? In here, maybe? Lighters, there's a lighter. You know what, let's just use this one up first. Don't think I can tell it. Can I equip this? Right. Actually, you're in the way. Right. So I should have all the food on me, isn't it? So I should just be able to cook. And be a god gamer. Wait, there's one that still needs fueling. Can I fuel for this? Right. Right. Cook. Skewer. Mixed skewer. A meat. A vegetable. A mushroom. A salt. And a pepper. Like a god gamer. And a second one. Mixed. I don't think I'm going to do this quick enough before they already finished. You. Can I double click this? No, I cannot. You, and cook. Okay, maybe I was overestimating how good I am. It's actually nice having lots of this. Who would have thought this is actually the way to do it? Mixed. You. I didn't set an alarm. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that one. You. Cook. And you. Mixed. Okay, maybe I only do two at once. Otherwise I'm going to... It's like at home when I'm cooking. Always screw things up. I actually cooked something for the very first time today and it turned out really, really well. I was actually very proud of myself. I'm going to have a look at this one. Alarm. I cooked some Vietnamese... What did I just do? I don't actually know what they're called. Vietnamese kind of wraps in rice paper with a pork kind of mincemeat and loads of stuff. Turned out really good. Really liked it. Ah! No, stop it. This one. Perfectly cooked. My very first perfectly cooked item ever in this game. Okay, so it turns out that I can probably only manage two of them at once. Maybe once this one goes. Perfectly cooked. Okay. Mixed. Hue. Quickly does it. Come on. I wish you could double click on this just to load it up. It's a bit of a faff. You. I don't know if perfectly cooked does anything better for me. I just realised I didn't actually put the other one on. Mixed. You. I did set the alarm for the other one, didn't I? I'm not burning the other one, am I? We're not going to regret our life choices, are we? Ah! No, that was overcooked. I burnt it. Why did it... Okay, I don't quite understand what's going on here. Didn't I burn that one? Okay, there must be two alarms that I'm supposed to put on. I don't quite know how it's working. Oh, crap. Mixed. You... Okay, doing it all at once, though, it does make it go quite a bit quicker. I should remember this. I should also move the salt up here. I should also move the pepper up here. You. Cook. You. You, you, and cook. And then somehow an alarm. Check on this one. Yeah, we're balancing it. We're managing. It's not even that much food. Seems like one of these only is like... Boom. Perfectly cooked. I don't know the point of perfectly cooked, I have to say. It doesn't seem to be necessarily better. I don't know if we level up our cooking skill somehow, and that gives us a bonus. Something or other. Doesn't actually explain it very well, I have to say. What am I doing? Oh, I could tell them both at once and do both at once. I did not know that. We've learned something new. But this is the final batch. We've used up a whole pot of salt. Wait, why is this not going in here? What? Is this empty? Why does it say 4? That's a bit strange. Can I only put pepper on one of them? You start cooking. Okay, maybe that was just a glitch. Chef, yes. I've had a very bad day. A very, very bad day. I don't know if you've just arrived. It might be my worst possible day in the whole entire game so far. I died twice. The worst possible deaths that you've ever seen. You've never seen a death as bad as this one. Shit. Which one's cooking? Why can I not see this? What? What? Stop it! Stop it! No! I screwed one up. Oh well. Yes, it was a very, 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 very bad day. I've never had such a bad day. We have lost our boat forever, our men. As well as long of our other good stuff. I've managed to replace some of it by spending all my money. The fire's out. Shit. They used up the stick, but I've got a stick here. Why can I not light this? Or a stick. Okay, that didn't go very well, did it? Okay, I didn't need to make that many campfires. I didn't exactly know that I would not be able to do it quickly enough. Some of the recipes take hours, apparently. We didn't build a recipe that takes hours. Right, we got a few... It doesn't even feel like it's that much, does it? Right, let's eat one of them. Food reserves. Stick that in my food box. You know what we need? We need a bloody refrigerator is what we need. Right, whilst we're eating this... Wait, no, we're still cooking. Don't go away whilst we're still cooking. It's taking forever to eat this. What the hell? My food's gonna burn. I didn't realise this was so... It's a perfectly balanced meal. Maybe this is a... Maybe I'm overeating. Shit, shit, shit. Come on. Stop. Stop eating. Tend to the food. Thank you. Perfectly cooked. Like a godgamer. Right, that's actually all the meat cooked. We have a sunset. Beautiful sunset. Okay, so that was a little bit quicker than I thought. Let me just prepare for nighttime duties. My go box. Leave the helmet. Leave the vest. Leave the weapons. Actually, I need the knife. What a sad tale. Is there anything in this? There is stuff in this. Oops. Need to put this stuff away. There isn't anything in this. This has got my gun. We don't need the gun right now. Why didn't I just fill my water bottle? Right. You know what we need? We need fuel for my lights in my house. I need to put the stuff away. Let's just put the stuff away before we lose a bit of light, and then let's try and get the lights lit before it gets pitch black. Right, food. Now, unfortunately, I don't yet have a fridge. I don't know if I can build a fridge. Don't see a fridge anywhere that I can build. We do have a portable generator now. Right, we've got some emergency food at least. There's a little bit of residual salt. More salt. It looks like... Why is this black? It's got 30 out of 50. Why is this like it's empty? It's a bit strange, isn't it? Maybe it's just glitched. Right. Metal. Paper. Bullets I need. Let's put paint in craftables for now. There's my credit card. Let's put that down here somewhere. More metal. This in here as well. This I should cut. Whoa. Did that really only make 2 rags? Really? Here's a spare bullet. This down here for now. It's my water bottle. Arrows we don't need at the moment. And bow we don't need at the moment. Right, I need some fuel for the... What's the best thing I can use for fuel? I guess I'd have to cut up bushes. We used up most of this, didn't we? I guess we got some more sticks. Let's go fuel the lights. I don't know if it changes what you fuel it with, if it makes it last longer. You'd think it probably would change. I have to say I've not necessarily noticed. It's a bit annoying to have to turn these on. They also don't last the whole night. Usually. Maybe if I used logs on them they would. I've burnt myself on these before. It's not good. Man, what a day. What a broken day. I was supposed to have so much fun. And the sad thing is that it's going to take me ages to get to that level again. We're going to have to like just locally raid the village for a bit until we like replenish some of these resources we've lost. If we get lucky, maybe we find another boat. The boat's a huge loss. Sad story. We're going to have to replenish all my wood and sticks and things. Nighttime jobs, basically. Paper. I need to see if these nights turn off at different time intervals. My candle's gone. Wait, did candles disappear? Or did the candle burn out? That's annoying. I was going to get loads of candles and put them here. That might have despawned. It was very low. Don't think we've got any other candles. I wonder if I can craft candles. If I had candles, where would I have put them? Oh, thank God I've got a spare screwdriver. Oh, thank God. Spare screwdriver and spare lockpicks. I had so many with me. I lost so many. Okay, that'll do. I did want to try this portable stove out. We've got an electric generator to try and figure out how to work. Still got my chainsaw here at least. Right. Do a quick check on things. Let me just chop down some of these bushes so they're not in the way. All of this in the wood box. Chop this one down as well. Nope, not rock, silly. I lost my good knife. A little crappy kitchen knife for the time being. A few more sticks. Okay. How am I doing health-wise? This all looks okay. A little bit dehydrated. A quick drink. This never fills up that much. We need to be away from home for a little bit and let this like somehow get fully replenished. Can't even water my garden properly. Wonder if we've got any plants yet? Probably not. Seems to be taking forever. Okay, there's a city. Turn the bonfire on, a bit more light. Right, so have a quick look in the car, because we should still have some stuff here, isn't it? So take this out for a minute, take this out for a minute. The car is now empty. Is there anything left in this? No. This just goes back into our reserve emergency box. Just empty these things. Do have my headlight again. Does it have a battery? It does have a battery. We do have some spare fuel here. There's a spare knife. God, it doesn't fit. A spare screwdriver. Right, the car's empty. Hey, where's my car jack? Huh? There it is. Leave that in the box. Right, car's good to go. Was there anything left in this car? Or was this car? This car we've emptied. Sticks in it for now. Need a battery for this one. It's almost usable, isn't it? Don't know why I would need two cars. I guess a backup car. Right, let's just put this crap away. Man, beginning of night time. Do we dare go into town during night time? Just to like kind of... Maybe we do dare. I do have my bulletproof vest back again. Right? What's the worst that could happen? Fighting zombies in the dark. Gear. Spare knife. Fishing. These are almost dead. Just finish using these up. Right. What next? Do I need a wee? Fancy a wee. Well, things could have gone better. They certainly couldn't have gone much worse. But at least we've kind of semi-stabilized. I think I need to do some wood chopping and replenish my wood storage. Let's just do a little bit of that. It's an easy chore to get done. I just burnt myself. I was just looking at chat. Are you kidding me? You know what I don't have anymore? I don't have the aloe vera, which was improvised burn gel. I also don't have any of my medical supplies. I just walked into my candle. Did I just say that the day could not go worse? It just went worse. Oh look, there's no boat here anymore. I'm not sure this does anything. Is it healing faster? What it does do is means I don't have dirty clothes, which infect my injuries. I'm not sure if it's cooling me down. But at least we get a good view. It could be a worse way to go. I don't actually know if going with water cools the burns down. It doesn't seem to make much of a difference. .4 HP damage. Seems to be the same if I'm in the water or not. 0.3 HP damage. Is that because I'm in the water, or is that because it's just getting better? Still 0.3. Okay, I don't know. I think the water probably doesn't do anything. Man, can I stop looking at chat and then walking into my flames? Brilliant. Didn't I turn this light on? And I turn this light on. Okay, so it's confirmed what the fuel I put in is how long it lasts. Put paper in that one, it's off. I put a stick in that one, it's still on. Man, let's just wait for these to stabilize. Idiot. Literally just walking into a candle. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Right, what was I actually doing before I burnt myself? Just move over 50 meters away for a short time to reset the RNG. Wait. What's RNG? The well is procedural. If you check it, it's low. Move 50 meters away. Ah. I see. Oh, maybe it's got a lot of water left in it then. Right. I was going to go chop wood, wasn't I? Take my chainsaw. I just get my clothes back. Or somebody complains at my lewdness at night time. Get demonetized again. We don't get money from this anyway, so it's all good. Whip. Whip. A marine cap I could wear whilst I'm at home, but then I'll forget to put my combat helmet on, so probably I shouldn't. Equip. 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 Boots. Equip. Oh, I need gloves. Before we chop stuff. Panties. Socks. That's only if we're in cold environments. My knife. Right, what did I just say? I've forgotten. Right, let's chop a load of trees down. I need to replenish all my logs and my log box. Look at it go. I suppose I could turn this light on actually. I'm wondering about just making up some planks as well. But I'd rather do it inside. Just put this on my back for now. I think this battery's about to run out. 12 minutes left. I should probably conserve this. We don't really have any batteries. Right, I'm going to make some planks and store them inside the house, and then I'm going to make logs in. There we go. Not quite sure how many planks we could fit, but I've got a load of toolboxes in this big cabinet. I think if we have some spare planks, so that when I'm building random stuff, I don't have to keep chopping them all the time. I'm on the floor here. Why is there a random pair of scissors here? Let's just chop these all up. Now I can bundle them together, but then I'll have to unbundle them. Maybe we should bundle them together actually. Just get all my wood supplies restocked. So I can just go away for a bit to hopefully get the well. Because one of the problems I was having is I wasn't having enough water to water my farm and drink. The other thing is, maybe I should use planks to light all my lights, and then it would last the whole night. Maybe. We could try it out. Let's cut this one as well whilst we're here. Right. Let's just take this off. And let's just make a little planks. Bundles of planks. This will take a little bit, but then we've got planks for when we're building random bits and bobs. You researched it after watching my stream when it was pretty empty. Do you play this game, Caroline? It's quite a cool game. I would like to get out and explore a bit more, but every time I'm like on the cusp of stabilizing, something happens. And we learn another way to die. Yesterday, we learnt that if you go in curiosity in your boat and go in the direction of land that isn't on the map, you get shot dead. Instantly. After like a couple of seconds of it telling you to turn back. Which I did try to do. Boom, dead. As a dodo. Lost my boat, lost everything on me, all my good gear. That's what's happened today. I've just been recovering from that ever since. Tried to go retrieve it, wasn't there. Absolutely nothing was there. That took an hour or so just to do that. A sad story. I seem to have planks going right through my body. Brilliant. I'm leveling up crafting. This actually might do something. I don't know what it does, but I think slowly you get XP for these kind of things. Okay, I'm making... Apparently mixed skewers are really calorific. Because I was like starving, and now I'm like overeaten. Now I'm losing dexterity. I'm actually not gaining anything. I'm losing dexterity. This is a sad life. I don't know how to min-max my skills. How do I get... Where's crafting? Engineering? Is this going up? Am I getting XP? Is this even engineering? Doesn't seem to be going up, does it? It must be something that goes up with... Stealth. Why is stealth not leveling? I mean, I understand this isn't leveled up, but... Oh, it's advanced. Okay, it's advanced. That's okay. Basic endurance. Basic endurance? Right, there's a load of bundled up planks. I wonder if I can actually fit them all in the cabinet. Let's find out. So far, so good. Ah. Like a literal god gamer. What does this look like? What the hell is this? Where's this stuff come from? This stuff shouldn't be in here. I used it as a random dumping box. A tractor headlight. And another light. Wait, bonus stuff that I didn't realise I had. I'll take it. Right, so this has got toolbox reserves and a number of planks. It's not even full yet. Okay. Wait, there's more planks. What the hell? I don't see them. Could put all these sticks in here as well. You know what? Let's put them in here. We can fuel the fires and things. You never know when you might need this stuff. Boom. Okay, the lights have literally gone out. Okay, you know those planks that we just put all inside here? I want them out again. I want to fuel the fires. Because it turns out using little tiny sticks and little... Can I pick this stuff up? Don't have room. My bag is full. That's annoying. Okay, note to self, don't fuel this with anything that's less than a log. Because I don't want to be doing this all night, every bloody night. That's just too much. Let's see if a plank lasts a long time. I'll just put a couple of lights on for now. Let's just do the upstairs one as well. Okay, so little sticks are not good enough. I hope a plank lasts longer. Right. I've got an actual spare bag. Is there actually anything inside this? No, it's also broken. That's for a very, very emergency purpose. Let's just dump these clothes in here for now. Random tractor parts. I guess we leave that in the car to sell at some point. Right, my lighter's almost dead. Right, I was getting wood for the woodshed, wasn't I? Is this empty now? Let's go get wood for the big woodshed. Man, I can't believe I'm back at home. I feel like we basically didn't get anything done today. We lost progress instead of gaining progress. We're going in the wrong direction. Stabilizing once again. Man, it had been so long since we last died. I thought we were doing really well. We were doing really well. This death doesn't even count. It was a cheesy, cheap death. How's anybody supposed to know that? Go the wrong way. This is one I really need to fill up. It goes up to 1,000 kilos of logs. It's actually more full than I realised. I thought I'd used up a lot of this. Turns out I haven't. So maybe it is already full. Basically. Ah, okay, I don't actually need more wood. I chopped down too many trees. How's this looking? Looks okay. Kind of looks okay. Right, I think wood is restocked. How's farm doing? Maybe I'd like a light out here. Should I build another bonfire here? Maybe. What do you need for bonfires again? Four sticks, 5 stones, 4 logs. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't actually have stones, but hopefully we can find a few. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some stones. Is it long sticks we need? It's probably long sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 5? Was it 4? More or less most stuff. Have a little bit more light in the background where my garden is. Okay, it just fell in the fire. Oh my god, really? Really? Move out of the way. That's very bizarre. Right, so I need a rag or a rag strip. That we can do. Rag. Right, that's built. Let's move this out of the way so I don't burn myself, because that is exactly the kind of thing that I can imagine happening. Another little bit of light. My lighter's run out. No! I knew that was running out. Ah, you need to stop selling lighters. I'm running out of lighters. What? Matches, lighter. Let there be light. Right, got a bit of light. Has any of this grown yet? I mean, it's growing. Don't know how many days this takes. I mean, it's at least been 2 or 3 days since we planted this. Right, what else can we do? Generator. How does this thing work? Is this got fuel in? Check. 23% gasoline. Let me get my canister and fill it up. We're going to have to refill up canisters. Like, I've lost one big canister and we lost the boat. I'm going to have to drive to town to get fuel. Wait, what am I wanting? Fuel. This one. This I mainly use for my chainsaw. That used quite a few of these. So this is full now, is it? 100%. Okay. This is half empty. Actually, whilst we're doing it, let's just fuel the car up. Right, so that's empty. That is also empty. So we're now at fuel. So we could try and go to town and try and recoup fuel. Oh. I haven't played it, but it looks fun. You're enjoying my playthrough. Can you eat head of skewer? I do have skewers. Wait, am I supposed to be eating? I've overeaten already. Right, maybe we have a nighttime trip to town. Let me see if I've got another battery for my headlamp. Because having a light, if we're going to loot in the dark, would be useful. Batteries. Craftable. This one's got charge. These are empty. So this is my last battery. Keep that with me. Right, so maybe let's... I should have put the chainsaw away. Yeah, one thing about my house and putting the storage upstairs, it does mean I'm doing a lot of wasted stuff. But I've also got a cozy house, so... Right, tools. Let's leave this here. Is there anything I need if I go to town? I suppose we could take a drink. Let's see if I can fill up these water bottles, actually. If the well has got enough, we could get these filled up. Even fill this one up if it'll let me. We do have some food in here now. Skewers take up a lot of space. I wonder if that means they're like better quality food or something. Seems to be lasting a long time. Salt and pepper. I want to make a secondary med box. Garlic. We could have bought garlic actually. Garlic's got antibiotic properties and it's actually quite cheap at the shop. I didn't realise it was so cheap. These are basically dying. Next time we'll try and do... I've got this stew cookbook, which has got some really advanced stuff in. Let's have a quick look. What does that actually need? So that adds all of these. So let's say we were to do a meat stew. Any meat which you can get, water which we can get, 3 different vegetables which we can buy, mushrooms which we can buy, salt which we've got, oil which we can buy, extra meat which we can buy, peas, maybe we can buy, wine which I've been selling, which we should stop selling. It's actually not, it takes 45 minutes. 60 minutes. 90 minutes. Why does this take so long? Cabbage rolls, rice. Maybe we could try and make some of these. Like, I didn't realise you could buy some of these vegetables for so relatively cheap. Yes, we're broke, so it's not that cheap. There's even fish. Maybe I just make money to get premium food. Dying and losing so much stuff sucks in this game. Luckily, I think in some ways it's nice, and it's not nice. But in some ways, like, it really makes your lives feel valuable. The thing is, like, sometimes you die through, like the way I died today, that was a shitty death. Like, I don't know, I'm going to get randomly executed when I take my boat to the edge of the water. How am I supposed to know that? Now we know. But I didn't know. Okay, so not this night, but maybe in a couple of nights' time, we could try and get all the ingredients for... I don't know why some take 30 minutes and some take 90 minutes. And what's the difference? Is one better than the other? 84 minutes. 60 minutes, like what? What does that mean? The other thing is, there's a big difference in the different meat costs. Like, I've been buying doe meat because it's the cheapest. But there's all kinds of meat which is way more expensive. Like, should I be... Yes, we did cook human meat before. It didn't seem to make a difference. So why would you use expensive meat when cheap meat doesn't change anything? Does it? Don't know. Let me just see if I can fill up these water bottles. The well's got more water in than usual. well is empty. Let's put some of these water bottles away. These are reserve water bottles, to be honest. I have this water canteen. So let's put these ones away for now. Right. If we're going to have a quick nighttime trip to the town to cool up and maybe visit a couple of buildings to try and loot some things, we definitely want my tactical vest and helmet again. Because I took this off, it doesn't have a hotkey anymore. That's really annoying. This should be fully loaded. It is fully loaded. I don't have the boat, which would be my ideal way to get there. I don't have a go bag anymore. Okay, maybe we should make a go bag. I don't have medical supplies anymore. I've only got shitty bags left. We need to get another hiking backpack. Let's take a shitty bag. And inside the shitty bag, some emergency food. Some emergency fluids. I'm going to eat a vitamin. I actually got spice mix here. We should find a recipe that uses spice mix. What else do I want? I don't have bloody medical supplies is what I don't have. Garlic. Random rags. I lost all my bundles of rags. I've got some spare. Bundles of rags. I should have some on me actually. Alcohol. Scissors. We need to get more bundles of rags. I lost all my painkillers. I lost all my antibiotics. We need to stop selling things. We need to like get some reserve supplies. I need money, but I need reserve supplies first. Is there any reason to take Majestic Bear vodka? No. I mean, I don't have anything. This is useless. This is a sad story, is what it is. Right, so this needs to go into the car. So let's take this to hands. Tiny shitty backpack. Goes into my road loot box. Along with my empty fuel canisters. Into the car. Right, let's go to town. In the dark for the very first time, like an idiot, but I've got a gun, I've got a bulletproof vest. What's the worst that could happen in night time? I need to get some stuff done. I had to loot up. How do I turn my lights on? There we go. Right, we're going in the dark. Now I don't actually know if areas are more populated in the dark. If that's the thing. To be honest, we've avoided places in the dark. This might be a very big mistake. But also, I need to get stuff done. There's things to do. There's fuel to procure. There's... Am I going the right way? Is there any reason I should stop at this place? Not really. I mean, we need loot, but we might as well just loot the town. What about NPCs? Do they show up more often at night time? Are they less often? What if night time's actually safe? Because it's dark, so nobody shows up. I want to drive up to where the fuel is, because mainly I'm trying to get fuel. I suppose the biggest problem is I can't see. What if NPCs can see you and you can't see them? Why are there no zombies here? This is a bit suspicious. Do I need more metal? We're kind of doing okay on metal. I could collect metal and just turn it all into nails. Is this a mistake to be here at night time? Where is everybody? What if this is good? What if things don't spawn at night time? What if I've been scared of night time for no particular reason? I left the lights on. Is that just going to drain my battery? Okay, I heard something. Okay, if I put a headlamp on, does everybody automatically see me? That is a zombie. Okay, so if I put my headlight on, does the zombie spot me? Doesn't seem to make a difference. I don't like that this battery's crap. Well, it's actually not bad. If they're not going to spot me with a headlight on. The only problem is I can't see from a far away. Maybe this is bad. Maybe we just have it in the buildings. There's no reason to loot zombies, is there? Is there? Wait, I'm clearing this so that then I go get the fuel canisters. I want to make sure that we're safe. Is this bad to be doing this in night time? Probably. I can decrease the intensity. Oh my god, there's a car repair kit. And some bullets. This is like a load of money. This is actually good. 50? Sniper ammo? Is this sniper ammo? I don't have a sniper yet. That was huge. It's actually good loot. Car repair kit. I spent 1,500 for a bloody car repair kit. We need more bandages, so we're taking clothes. I'm slightly worried that an NPC will see me from far away and shoot me, and I can't see them. It's like in a distance I can't see anything. Also, I don't know how much this light affects whether they see me. The zombies didn't seem to notice it. Right, let me go get my fuel canisters. There's another zombie. Rather keep zombies alive actually, because then I can know if NPCs are nearby. Is it bad for me to do this at night time because nobody can see what I'm doing? Water bottle? The parsnip. I wonder if there's a hotkey I could turn my light on with. I've walked over that tire before where the graphic wasn't showing and it burnt me. There's a waste of bullet. Okay, it's slightly hard to do headshots when they're jumping around like that. Okay, I wasted quite a few bullets then. Okay, so it's not silent enough that they don't notice it. Got to spend money for this. I forgot about that. Man, I'm broke. Never actually been up on the roof. Wow, I'm now overloaded. Right, we filled these up again. Oh my god, I'm overloaded. These things are heavy. Maybe I should be looking to see if there's a boat. This is where we found a boat before, in one of the things. Now that I've lost my boat, what if it sometimes respawns? Could I be that lucky? Probably not. The biggest danger is an NPC with a rifle that spots me and somehow they have good vision at night time. That would suck. Right. And we got a spare car repair kit. Let's put the stuff in here for now. And we got some premium bullets. Does it matter if I try and loot at night time? I'd like to go to the pharmacy and the police station. I'm hearing something over there. I should check if there's another boat. I swear the last time it was like by one of these piers here. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Idiot. Okay, I need to not miss. That's too many bullets. How many bullets have I got left? 9. Can reload. I think that means we change magazine. Then I can add these ones to this. It's only 3. I need to get used to doing this. Those are reloaded again. I don't actually know if we've got enough bullets for this, particularly if I'm missing. Just want to make sure there's no boat like hidden off the pier here. I burnt myself on this before. Doesn't look like there's a boat, does it? I can't be that lucky. Probably never spawns again. Is it better for me to engage zombies or to ignore them? Don't think looting them is... Yeah, all this crap that they've got on, it doesn't ever seem to be anything good. No boat. I must admit, this gun doesn't sound as quiet as I was hoping it was going to be. And we're probably going to need extra bullets if we're going to live off this. Let's go to pharmacy and police station first. I mean, to be honest, we need to loot everything. Maybe I should just be looting everything. Slightly worried about coming across NPCs. We need to replenish all our supplies that we don't have anymore. Nothing in here. The biggest problem is going to be like NPC with a rifle that shoots me from a long way away and I can barely see him. Interesting if they do show up at night time. I mean, I'm presuming that. Yes, there's one here. Is he in this room? Or is he upstairs? Shit. Not in here. He must be close by. Oh, what the hell is this? Is he in this house? Shit. We knew there's an NPC. We heard a voice. Hey, Alex, first or second stream? It's my first stream, actually. Mihal, it's been a very, 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 very bad day. We've had a bit of a nightmare. You don't want to know. Shit. Shit. There's an NPC in this house somewhere. Or he's outside, and it sounds like he's in this house. Why am I looting? I shouldn't be looting right now. Like, what does it mean when you hear a voice? He's not here. Where is he then? Is he outside?
What's that?
He heard me looting. As soon as I looted this, he spoke. I don't know where he is. NPCs at night time confirmed. I explored the whole house, didn't I? I don't know where he is. If he's got a rifle, we're a dead man. He must be outside the house. I can hear footsteps. Like, there's no way he's upstairs. I cleared upstairs. Where the hell? This is scary. There he is. Did he have combat armor? Well. Oh my god, that was so many shots. I'm reloading just in case. That was two of them with guns. Okay. Where's that one just go? Okay, I need to loot them before they despawn. Please, give me a gun. A 30 screwdriver. I'll take that. That's maybe even better than a gun. And a gun. A shitty gun. And shitty food. And a grinding stone. And a sporran bag that we don't actually have because we lost it. Albeit a broken one. And hiking boots. I don't know how to repair guns. Okay. And a pen that we can sell for $20 or so. There must be something else that pens do. I don't know why they're relatively valuable. Like for what seems to be a junk item that doesn't do anything. Man! 2 NPCs both with guns. Where's my empty mag? Half empty mag. We're gonna need more bullets for this playstyle. Like this isn't actually... It's a little bit scary. But it was good that I could reload mid-fight and know that I've got a full mag. I didn't need to, but I didn't know how many guys were here. I haven't got to the police station yet. We got a good screwdriver at least. I lost 2 good screwdrivers in my dead body. Pressure bandage and a waste bag. I'll take those. And an empty bag. I still haven't worked out what that's for. And potassium pills? Radioactive emergencies. Are those for selling, or do we need those for something? Probably need them. I have not come across radiation yet. Vitamins. Vitamins are the least valuable ones. They don't sell for a huge amount. And I can't use them that often, but I guess we just eat them. Really want some antibiotics and painkillers for my go bag. Right, so the pharmacy, other than having 2 NPCs with guns right in the doorway, and note to self, like I was here up the bloody stairs, and we were hearing them here in the next door shop. I mean, how's one supposed to know that? Don't think I want to take metal at the moment. We'll do a metal one when we need metal. Also, they seem to speak when I search something, so it's like they hear your searching. F's for selling. Is this really stupid that I'm doing this at night time? It might be. Like, I'm probably risking too much. Like, the biggest risk is being caught out in the open with a guy with a rifle that can somehow see you when you can't see him even. I want to go to the police station and I want to go to these garages. We got the fuel, which was the main thing. We could sell the weapon. I wonder if we could learn how to repair the weapon. I think maybe it's the weapon repair kit. Doesn't seem to be anything here. We got a screwdriver, big screwdriver, that's huge. This is the police station. So, will there be NPCs or zombies here? It's very quiet. I don't want to loot until we've cleared it. Don't see anybody. Wait, can I even loot this? It is locked. Okay, it's locked, confirmed. Last time we came here, it was unlocked. So I thought maybe it doesn't reset. Suppose we have died. Why are there no zombies here? Did those NPCs kill them all? Let me just clear upstairs. I wonder if the NPCs have been here, and that's why there's no zombies. Usually there's things in here. Zombie. Okay, so that one needs 2 shots. Now there's loads of them. Upstairs? So they seem to know where I am. Where did these 2 come from? We cleared downstairs. I think I need to carry more bullets with me if we're going with this playstyle. I'm slowly running out of bullets. Yeah, I was a bit scared of that one. He's got armor on. Hmm. "12 out of 19. Still enough, really. Don't quite know where they all came from, because like we literally cleared downstairs. It just feels like there's never anything on these guys that's really worth it. Screwdriver. Maybe a magnifying glass. I don't know what that's used for. Let me just check up on the roof. Would you ever be sniped from an NPC? Probably. What do you think of me doing this at night time in the dark? Is it really bad visibility? Probably is, isn't it? Right, I think we can loot this place now. See if we get lucky. Cash. The mattresses seem to occasionally give cash. It's too broken. Hats do seem to sell for more than you would expect. Particularly the named hats. What the hell? I missed! I missed. Shit. I'm bad at aiming. That's not good. Please tell me that was just a minor injury. Brilliant. Idiot. I need to get better at shooting. He surprised me. I thought it was clear. He was dead on the floor. Woke up. Okay, never mind. Right, let's try and get these locked cabinets. A good loot. Cup of coffee. Take a cup of coffee. Drink a cup of coffee. I need this bleeding to stabilize. Right. Wait, these ones aren't locked. This has got stuff in even though it's unlocked. What does that mean? We got 50 ammo again. I think that's sniper rifle in an MP5 rail. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Don't have any of that, can't use it, but maybe one day. Okay, so sometimes the doors aren't actually locked. I didn't know that. This one's locked. Wait, it's not locked. Didn't I check this? An M1911. What the hell is this? And an M9 magazine? Is this for the same gun? And police gloves. Actually, we needed gloves. Is this a good gun? Semi-automatic magazine. .45s. We do have some .45s at home. I wonder if that would take the suppressor. And we got a few pistols. I'm not actually... in some 9mm. That's what we're using, isn't it? That's what we're using. Okay, not too bad. I think time to go home. We do need to loot the rest of the town, but is it worth it in the dark? Feels a bit too dangerous. My tests. What about running? It just alerts people, doesn't it? Zombie. If I don't engage zombies, then we don't have to waste bullets. Is that a playstyle I want to embrace? Or do I rather embrace that we kill everything so we're safe? And just make sure we've got enough bullets. I actually don't remember when I reloaded. Let's just reload to take a fresh magazine just in case. There's a garage here, which sometimes has some good stuff in. I mean, we got a car repair kit. Bobby pins, padlock. Don't quite know what a padlock does. I'd probably go home, isn't it? We looted the good stuff. I don't know if the police station will reset. Wait, is this a well? Not too well. We could drive up and see the garages again. I don't normally go this way. What will happen if an NPC just starts shooting at my car? Could I die? Probably. I think we'll just go home actually. I mean, it's a successful little night run. Yes, I wasted probably more bullets than I needed to. Yes, I got hit by a zombie once. We did kill 2 NPCs. I didn't take human meat. I forgot to take human meat. Shit, we could have had human meat to eat. Could have cooked up some good steaks. But we did get a few weapons. I would like to learn how to repair them somehow. Because it feels like if I try and sell them, I'm not going to get much money. Because they're all like broken. But maybe we just sell them for money. I don't know how much you get for like broken pistols. That's our first kind of night foray into a town. It wasn't too bad. I think the problem is if there's a guy with a rifle that spots me from a long way away in the open, I won't even be able to fight back because I won't even see him properly. Home sweet home. Right, let's have a quick look. What did we get? Take these things. And we got some premium bullets there. Equip. That's now empty. That's my go bag. This is basically what we got. So what did we actually get? We got a broken Desert Eagle. We got some Tracer 50 ammo. We got... Where's that other ammo go? A broken spawn bag. Can I fix this one? I probably can't fully repair this one actually. Or this waste one? Maybe it's better. We got these 50 cal ammo here. MP5 rail, whatever that is. M9 magazine. Empty. Where's the other gun that we got? This one. M1911. I do have bullets for that one. I could see if I could put a... These are my guns. These are my 9mm ammos. Let's take a few of these. We'll sort out my magazines. Get rid of these trickles. So there's a broken gun. What is this one? Desert Eagle. First Desert Eagle. So the question is, can I repair this? I wouldn't use it because it's broken. I think they're supposed to misfire and stuff. I don't want that. Don't know if we've got any. I don't think we've got sewing repair kits. We've got another screwdriver, which is good. I want to test this one out. I don't know if an M9 magazine goes on this. This is the 45s, which is what this takes. Maybe this goes on this? There's a quest at the shop that wants this gun. I'm thinking to give it, just to get the money for the quest. And progress the quest. Let me just get rid of some of this junk. Wire. Craftable. Bolt in metal. Slippers. And gear. Broken MRE food is probably never going to be eaten, but I'll put it there for now. Grinding stone. I need to test this out. This might sharpen my katana sword, which makes it worth way more money. Then we could sell it. This we might actually wear. Do I have another one of those? Yeah, we lost our sporran bag. Do I have any repair kits? I barely got any thread. I've got no repair kits. 5. Can I make one? 5. Let's see if I can make a repair kit out of all these put together. We can. Let's make a repair kit. I don't think I can fully repair this if it's less than 50%. I'll just try, just to see. Oh, it does fully repair. Okay, that's huge. I've got a fully repair. I wonder why some things don't fully repair then. I can't repair the headlamps for some reason. Don't know how to repair those. Let me just repair my other gear. Oh, I need to repair toolkit to repair this. Can I repair the combat boots? No, 50% only. Can I repair these? I could repair these to 100%, I don't understand. I think these I can sell for a reasonable amount. These ones have actually got space, so I don't really want to sell them. Let's load these bullets in. How do I put this? 2 full magazines. And the gun has almost got a full magazine. Let's leave this here for now in case I die, so we've got a spare one. This we're going to test. This we can keep for the time being. This should go in as medicines. Water. These ammos we know to sort. Craftable, maybe? I don't know what this is. Let's just leave some of this stuff here. Pressure dressing? Probably keep that on me. Barbie pins, we've already got. Puppet eyes will eventually be for selling. I'll leave that there for now. M9 magazine. An almost dead battery. What are dead batteries? Cash. Basically everything, isn't it? Get the sewing kit on me. Right. The planks didn't last the night. Just saying. Let's just fuel up and put some lights on. It's a bit annoying having to turn the lights on. But it's good to have light. Come on. Let's turn the ones upstairs on as well. Do this back one here. And I can't possibly burn myself. Ah dear. It's been that kind of day, really. I'm back at work tomorrow, day after. Not going to be able to play for a few days. We've kind of restabilized after the terrible start to the day. At least. Right, let's have a quick look at this new gun. Okay, where's my actual gun? Don't tell me I've dropped my gun. What? What have I done? No, not like this. What have I done with my gun? What? No! How? What's going on? Where's my box? What? There's my box. There's my emergency bag. Where's my gun gone? What? What have I done? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That is not it. How have I lost my gun? It's not on the floor here. Did I put it in something? Why? Why? Am I going mad? We had the gun. What could I have possibly done with it? Did I accidentally put on another pair of clothes and it's somehow in another pair of clothes? Did you rip it when you filled the lamps? Did I drop it next to the floor? How? This is my most expensive weapon with all my good stuff in it, my suppressor and my reflex sight that cost me 7,000 bucks. What is this game doing to me today? Why am I being totally spread wide open and absolutely reviled and traumatized? What is this? What could I possibly have done with it? It's not on the floor. I mean, the only thing is I must have had it in my hands. Are you kidding me? Did I have it in my hands and then get in my car? And then because the other gun that I found went in my holster, the gun didn't default to my holster, but dropped on the floor. And it's about to despawn because I've not noticed. Is this what's happening with my life? Is the game taking the piss? I don't have a weapon on me. I'm only going to drive to where I parked the car and just check that it's not on the ground. I have a feeling it might have already despawned if it was there. What is going on today? Nobody said anything. Absolutely nobody said anything. Did my lights just bust? My lights have bust. I don't have time to repair. I need to see if my gun is still on the floor. Is daylight on the way? I also didn't bring a weapon with me. Just saying. Don't care about zombies. Do care about where I parked. There's somewhere here. There he is. Oh! Rescued! Like a god gamer! Rescued my gun! Bastards! It fell out of my hands because I found another gun that went in my holster, so when I drove the car it fell on the frigging floor. Bastards game! What a game! What a troll game that absolutely trolled my life. Leave me alone. I'm stressed as hell. This game almost warrants being uninstalled. This is more stressful than real life. Rescued my gun whilst destroying my car. Lights are not turning back on. We're going to have to repair the car when we get home. What was that? Thank God it didn't despawn. There's like 6,000-7,000 worth of gun that I just... What a troll game. That is probably one of the worst mechanics in the game. I mean, normally, yes, it does happen when your hands are full, but that must have mean I didn't have any room in my bag. Was my bag really that full? Or is it enough that you don't have room in your weapon holster? Like, what was that? What a stressful day it's been. It's probably my most stressful Scum day so far. Everything that could possibly go wrong, and I mean everything that could possibly go wrong, including being eaten by a shark, absolutely went wrong. Man. Bloody hell. Now I'm going to have to waste my car repair kit. And hope that fixed the lights. We did find another one at least. Can I just do this? There. How does this work? There. Don't tell me the lights have disappeared. The lights have gone. You can't repair the lights. They just disappear. Are you kidding me? What? Why? There's not even remnants of lights. They just do. It was a minor bump with a tree. But both lights disappeared. Really? The health of the car is better at least. But there's no lights whatsoever. They've just gone. Stop it, stop it, stop it. And there's my gun. Where's my... There's my gun. Please tell me that you're... Check. Full magazine. The hotkeys disappeared. Okay, so at the end of all that stress, I smashed my car lights, totaled them, apparently. We no longer have lights in my car. That's a good couple of $1,000 just gone right there. I did retrieve my gun. Can I repair this? I can repair this. This will double the value of this. At the moment it sells for 1,600. I think it sells like for over 3,000. Maybe I should keep it. But that is $3,000. So maybe I shouldn't keep it. Can I repair this? Can I repair this? We need to find out how we repair guns. There's a weapon repair kit that costs like $7,000. Surely that can't be for repairing guns. But it probably is. But that's more expensive than the damn gun. Why would you buy a weapon repair kit that costs more than the gun itself? That doesn't make sense. I wanted to see... This is why I wanted to see my gun. I want to see my gun. And I want to take my gun in my hands. I want to take the suppressor off and take the sights off. And I want to take this gun in my hands. And I want to see, does it work? Okay, so the suppressor doesn't work. The sights does work. What does this look like? Is this a revolver? What the hell is this? M191. Will an M9 magazine work on this? Do I have any ACP bullets? These ones. Does this go in here? Okay, so it seems like this is the wrong magazine. I mean, this is M191. This is M9. Who should think that they're the same? Of course they're not the same. Okay, so I can't actually... I could fire it once just to see what it feels like. One bullet. Wait, is it more than one bullet? One bullet. Yeah, it's a pretty solid bullet. I can reload another bullet. I don't know about this gun. I might keep it until we can work out how to repair it and then sell it. Or I might keep it and keep it forever and just have a whole collection of guns. Right, where is my actual gun? Put the suppressor back on. And put the sights back on. This is in different order. Does that matter? This one seems to sway slightly less. Doesn't sound as it's got quite a punch. Maybe that's just a suppressor. I think the suppressor slowly dies. How do I repair a suppressor? Can I repair a suppressor? I have a toolkit. Can I repair a suppressor? Yes, I can. Okay, so these are prepared with repair kits, so I must maintain my suppressor. It probably will die if I let it get too buggered. Where the hell is my gun? Okay, so it looks like it doesn't matter which order we put these on. I guess let's leave this inside here. Got an M9 magazine. MP5, red dot sight. I still don't know what gun that goes on. This was the good stuff. I mean, these look like good bullets, whatever these are. It's a large caliber, wait, handgun? I thought this was for a sniper. Okay, I don't know what, maybe it's not good. Oh, it's for the Desert Eagle. Got a shitty Desert Eagle. Let's just fire this and see what it feels like. Desert Eagle 50. Okay, why do the bullets not go in it? .50 AE. .50 AE. Does it need a magazine? Wait, do I have a magazine for Desert Eagle? Do. No, but this is a B57 magazine. Can I not use this? I took a bullet. Okay, that's pretty loud. Okay, so they're Desert Eagle bullets. Not sure about that, I have to say. Right, let's leave this one here then. And in which case, let's leave Desert Eagle bullets next to it. So I guess this is also Desert Eagle bullet. For some reason I was thinking that's going to be sniper rifle. Apparently it's not. These are my 9mm, so I've got 3 more rounds of these. M9 magazine. Don't have a M9 gun. Let's just leave magazines down here for now. I wanted to go to the shop. I wanted to sell this. There was another reason to go to the shop. Why else did I want to go to the shop? And maybe I wanted to hand in lock. But not the magazine. But I think there's a quest for that. Do I have anything else that was quest? There's a box of this. I could hand in these. There is a quest for this. I think I'll hand them in. I think we bought these for really a lot of money. Can't remember what the other quests were. Let me take a box of these just in case there's a quest for this. I'm wondering if you can just hand in damage boxes. It seems like that would be a good thing to do. And maybe I'm going to just go and price check what a broken weapon sells for. Just so that we know. I can't take my boat. I want to price check this. Did we get anything else to sell? Not really. Got the car repair kit? We want that really. We did get some... Sell a puppet eye. Don't really want to sell any of this stuff really. We did get some more clothes. Sell some of this stuff. I don't have any stuff to repair it though. Could repair this. This is valuable. Will this let me repair it fully? It does. Okay, that's probably worth repairing. Okay, let's try and sell hats, because I think I like the military one. Hats seem to be a little bit more useful. And let's just repair them whilst I've got a repair kit. Yeah, we're going to run out, but I've already run out. Okay, maybe we take it next time. These hiking boots should be worth something. I'm just going to get rid of these. The others I kind of want. Let's just get rid of these. And these. And these. And this. Everything else I kind of want. Get rid of this. Does this have anything on it? It doesn't seem to. Don't think we need this. I now do. Do I go with the car? Could just take the bike. Let's just nip to town. Anything else to do in town? I'm not sure actually. Can I check my watch whilst I'm riding a bike? No. Right, let's cut across the woods. Shortcut. So I'm just going to price check a few things and see if we can do some of those armory quests. Do you know the other dagger in the back and the spit in the face that I got today, other than dying and losing my boat and losing everything and being eaten by sharks and all the whatnots? We did, just before we died, find a box of 9 times whatever it is, 67 bullets, which is a quest which is worth 3,000 bloody bucks. So I missed that opportunity as well. Just to rub a little bit of extra salt into my wounds. As they do. Let's just go sell some of these bits and bobs and just price check the weapons. See if I can hand in some of the armory quests. Maybe pick up some metal scrap on the way out. Man, what a day. Sad life, really.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Do you have any quests that I can do? Quest not available. Finish what you started. Wait, what quest do I have for him? Basic power? Oh, you bastards. I could have bought 2 of the empty batteries. I hate you. I hate you with a passion. I don't know if he'll accept empty batteries, but it doesn't say they need to be. I'm going to have to go home and get those. Sell.
Let's see what you have.
Sell, sell. 296 for these hiking boots. That's pretty good, actually. 203 for this hat. 80 for a fishing hat. Okay, so not all the hats are good, but some of the hats are good. These shoes are pretty good. Maybe I should keep them. I need the money. I might have to go home just to get those batteries. Because I need to progress these quests. 2,000 bucks for this screwdriver. You're not having that. That is a premium screwdriver.
Stay safe.
I can't believe that. I should have checked the quest before I go. I didn't realise that. Please tell me I can do this quest even if the other guy needs a quest. Please, pretty please.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
B5 ammo box. I think I've got this. It's tracer ammo. I hope he'll accept it.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
It needs 3 of them. You bastard game. I could buy them. I think they're kind of pricey.
Guns
But
come
I'm never
unloaded.
going to find another 2
That's
boxes.
registered.
How much does it cost? I get 1,500. 357s, 357s, 357s. I could buy 2 of these and then get 1,500 back. It's probably worth it, isn't it? And would have said sorry.
Keep it up.
It's complete. Okay, so it's not even as simple as I just need 1 box. Okay, so maybe my 3,000 quest is not that bad. Maybe I needed 3 boxes of them. I don't know if it always needs 3 boxes. I don't have this one. I do have this one. Surely I only need 1 of
The
these.
sooner you get this done, the better.
Find a block crystal. Best concrete. I take it he takes the pistol. I should have price checked the pistol first.
Guns come unload. That thing registered.
Only 200 like this.
Nobody cares.
They barely give me anything for this. This rail is worth more than these guns. Wow. Could even sell the bullets. Maybe we should sell the bullets. I don't think I'm ever going to use a shotgun, to be honest. 3,600 for this sword. Okay, that's
That
pretty
thing
good.
registered.
You can have this.
Kidding. Nobody.
Maybe I should keep it, but I don't really melee. And that's worth too much money. Should we just sell this junk? Let's sell these junks. I need the money for now. One day we might need it, but not yet. You're not having this. Wow, I can even sell this for 1,500. And usually this is like 4 times like that. Like, this is... Bloody hell, you're not having that, that's for sure. Right, so the biggest problem I have is the fact that... Did I just sell stuff when it might still be a quest? Oh, come back in 3 hours? Okay, I've done that quest. Man, do I cycle home just to get the batteries, just to see if we can hand in dead batteries? That's a sad life, isn't it? But I almost feel like I should do it. I probably am going to do it. I'm going to be sad. Cycle home for 2 dead batteries and see if it fills in this quest. I should be able to tell, but actually if I pick them up, won't it say that I've got 2 batteries? And then therefore that is the quest? Also, could I phone him and hand it in? Actually, we could test that. Also, does this bike have a light? Yeah, it would be no. So should I get these cars? No, I can't be bothered. I'm not in the mood for metal. It's been a difficult day. It's been a tragic day. I don't think if you could, like, write all the tragedies that might possibly happen today, you could even come up with these things. Getting eaten by sharks, getting shot for going out of bounds on the map for no particular reason, losing your boat, almost losing your very expensive handgun that you just replenished after scrapping a gazillion car parks and spending the best part of the day trying to recoup your losses, then almost just dropping it on the street and letting it despawn. That was a bit lucky. I didn't notice that in time and didn't go back for it. That would have been 10,000 bucks down the drain. Not quite 10,000, 8,000 maybe. Still. I'm going the wrong bloody way. Why am I not doing a shortcut? Is this the shortcut? I lost my military compass. I lost my compass! Do I have a spare compass at home? I went the wrong bloody way. Can I die by getting hit by lightning, please? I really want to die by getting hit by lightning, just to rub it in a little bit more. Please tell me that's a thing in this game. Literally a 1 in a billion chance. Hit me with lightning just to say that it happens. Never happened to anyone before in Scum, but today's the day. Happens on stream for the very first time. Zap! Pow! Yes. Dead. As dodo. For the umpteenth time. Oh yes, yes. What else happened today? Yes, I accidentally bumped my car into a tree and both the lights vanished. Yes, that happened. In the dark, as you do. Now, I'm going to pick up a battery, 2 batteries, and see if it completes the quest. Craftables. Dead batteries. Really shitty batteries. Two batteries. So the question is, can I phone him? Do I have a phone? I didn't take a phone in my gear, so I should have a phone, shouldn't I? Where would I have put phone? Tools. There's a battery for a phone. Another battery for a phone. And a phone. This phone might already have a battery. Can I hand this in? Taking hits. Turn on. Use. This is somebody else giving me a quest. Wait, what? This is Z3 Trader. Can't do this. There's miles away. Back. Can I not hand in quests via phones then? Maybe this is just to accept quests. Doesn't seem like I can hand it in. I'm going to have to drive there just to hand it bloody in. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to go there, hand it in, look at the quest book, and then it's going to say, bring exactly what I've got right here, right now, in my base. But I don't know what it's going to want, so... Okay, that didn't actually help me. I swear that one save, I managed to hand a quest in somehow by the phone. Maybe it's a different kind of quest. I forgot to put the cash in. Okay, we need to go back to put the cash in anyway. It's quite a lot of cash actually. That knife, that was worth it, wasn't it? That was definitely worth repairing. I would drive, but I don't have any lights. I'll just crash again. Right, we're going back to hand in 2 batteries because I forgot to check my quest log and see what I needed. And I'm going to go there And you know what he's going to say? He's going to say, come back with, I don't know what, 2 water bottles, and I'll give you $1,000. I'm just going to go back and forth till it gives me no more quests. See, this is the good thing about building your base fairly close to the trader there. I think it was a good idea to build a base close by. Means all of this stuff I can just quick get done. My other basic locations were... Nobody said anything. Do you know the only thing that actually did that surprises me more than anything? I didn't fall off and break my leg. Because I swear that's exactly what the game wants to do to me today. I wonder if you can get lights for your bike. I feel like I should be able to have a bike light. We got Light by Lightning. I'm handing in batteries for $500 to progress my quest log, to get more fame points, to get another quest listed. I feel like that we can call a successful day's work. Am I more advanced than I was before this stream started? No. But I've kind of recovered. And my bank isn't empty. I'm lacking a boat, that is very true. And that is a huge loss. Irreplaceable loss. Till I find another boat, but... There we go. Hand in a quest. Boom.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Don't make a mockery of me.
Could you help me with these?
Duct tape. I probably have duct tape at home. Can I accept multiple quests? Bobby pins. We definitely have bobby pins at home. Hey, I've got bobby pins on me. How many bobby pins does it need? Let's find out.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
10? 10 individual bobby pins? Or 10 boxes of bobby pins? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Okay, that was an easy one. I'm pretty sure we'll have duct tape at home. I definitely don't have chocolate. Grinding stone. We've got that grinding stone we were just using. Does it matter if it's almost dead? $740. Soap we don't have. Batteries again? How many batteries do we have left at home? There was one, at least. Can I stack some of these? Can I only take one at a time? Wait, let's try and remember this. Duct tape, grinding stone, batteries. And I'll accept the duct tape because that would probably almost certainly have.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
It seems I can only do one at a time. Duct tape, grinding stone, batteries. Duct tape, grinding stone, batteries. Duct tape, grinding stone, batteries. Somebody remember that? I'm going back again. We're literally going back and forth and just doing a few quests. For a bit of money and a bit of fame points. How many fame points do I have now? 242. Didn't something unlock at 250? Maybe. Don't know what. Duct tape, grinding stone, batteries. We did use a lot of the grinding stone. Maybe I should use it and sharpen the rest of my knives until there's like basically nothing left. And then try and flog it off when it's like basically dunzos. Wait, I need 10 duct tapes. Shit. Don't know if I got 10 duct tapes. That's a lot of duct tape. I wonder if I can cancel that. I'm not going to shortcut. The shortcut is through the woods and into a tree. You've lost track of all the stuff you lost. Today you wondered if you should keep on playing. Wait, did you die today as well? I died today as well. Don't worry. You just have to dust yourself off. Try again and bitch about it a lot. Yes, I'm good at doing that. That is a beautiful house. Duct tape, grinding stone batteries. Apparently I need 10 duct tapes. I don't think there's any way I've got 10. I mean, I might have 7? 8? Come on, give me 10. 10, there's so many. 1. Wait, is it 10 uses? No, that is exactly 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you kidding me? Am I 1 short? Are you a bastard, game? Are you a literal bastard? I'm going to have to loot every single car and see if I get lucky. What? I'm 1 short. And I'm 1 battery short. It's taking a piss, isn't it? Wait, I've got battery in here. Kind of want that battery. But I also want to progress the quest. This is a full battery. I kind of want a full battery. Loot cars. You never know. Sometimes you get like dead batteries. Parking sensor. I need duct tape. 1 duct tape for God's sake. Then have a quick look at the grinding stone. 45 out of 100. I can sharpen my knife. How much does it use? $32. Sharpen 1 more knife. No, 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 no. Please, pretty please, don't do stuff like that. I don't mean to pick it up. Sharpen this knife. Down to 23. Sharpen this axe. I'm slightly worried if I sharpen this, it'll use it all. Oh my god, I could have sharpened this knife. I wonder if I could fully repair that knife. Probably can repair this knife. Probably can't repair this knife. Right there. Ah! Please don't use it all. Please don't use it all. Nobody say anything. I was greedy. I was too greedy. I was too greedy. I wanted to get the very most juice out of it so that I could like min-max. I thought, okay, so it must work that the more it uses, the more it's blunt, the more it uses. I didn't know that. I estimated, given that it only cost a certain amount for 20%, there's only going to cost a certain amount for 40%, but it ended up costing more. I didn't know that the blunter it is, the harder it. How was I supposed to know that? Shoot. It's just extra salt and acid and bile rubs directly into my infected burns. So I'm 1 duct tape short. I'm 1 bad battery short. And I just spent all of the grinding stone when I meant to spend just most of the grinding stone. There's no point even going back. I don't have anything. And the only point of going back is to loot the cars and see if we get lucky with a duct tape. I need a bit of luck. We're going back. We're going to get a little bit of luck. We're going to find the one duct tape and a broken battery. And for some God knows reason, a grinding stone in the cars that we loot. That never ever happened before in my whole entire playthrough. Because I've suffered enough and I'm due a little bit of luck. Little tiny bit of luck. How was I supposed to know that the blunter a knife is, the more grinding stone it uses? You'd think, oh, it costs X amount for this percentage. Okay, well that means if I need 30% repair, then it should cost 30% price. Not friggin' 90% price. Yes, I'm rambling and moaning and bitching. That's because it's how my day's been going. Absolute catastrophe. One after another after another. Beginning to lose track of which catastrophe is worse. I seem to have gone the very longest way around. I don't even know where we are right now. I need the cars. There is a random chance to get a duct tape. And a battery from cars. I've had a battery before. Now, a grinding stone maybe not. Granted. But if I'm extraordinarily lucky and ready to be rewarded by this game instead of shat on, there's not duct tape. I almost thought that was a grinding stone for a second. I almost thought that was a grinding stone for a second. I'm gonna buy a duct tape. I'm gonna buy one duct tape for God knows how much money. Nail is not a duct tape. You don't normally get very much from cars. You get metal and you get nails. But every now and again, every once in a while, you get something useful. Like a duct tape. That's not even that useful. Metal. I'm buying a duct tape. I'm wasting cash on a duct tape. I also didn't put the money in the bank. We've come back here to put money in the bank. Did I just leave my bike randomly somewhere? I probably did. Metal. I'm literally just getting metal. The only time that I want actually something more than just metal, we don't get more than just metal. We get absolutely nothing. We get diddly squat. We get the worst possible drops that you can possibly get. Gunpowder would be very useful normally. I'd be happy to see gunpowder. Not when I need some duct tape. Well, the game is shitting on me. Again and again and again and again. It really, 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 really wants my whole entire soul to be crushed. Literally just metal. All we got was metal. I'm buying a duct tape.
Welcome.
If your duct tape costs more than 200 bucks for one frigging duct tape, I'm going to be so pissed. Oh my god, it's 222 for one duct tape? I'm buying it. Screw you, game. Buying it. Buying a frigging duct tape to give you 10 duct tapes to get 500 bucks and get my things back. How much for a battery?
Here's what I got.
The batteries are cheaper than the frigging duct tape. Like, doesn't make sense. The duct tape is useless. It needed 10 of these. I only need to give 2 batteries, and batteries I actually need for my headlamp. I'll buy lots of batteries. I take these all home, and they're full of charge as well. Wait, don't take these home yet. Don't take them. Wait. I can't put them back. You know what's going to happen now? I'm going to accept the battery quest, and it's going to take the good batteries and not the bad batteries. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to put all the good batteries on the ground so the game doesn't screw me again and again and again. Then I'm going to take the battery quest.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Don't say anything. Do not say a word. Absolutely do not say a word.
Have a nice day.
Silence. Everybody. No chatters. Chat's in timeout. Can't believe that.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
I was very wasteful with my money. But we did make a profit.
Please come again.
I got a load of metal scrap. I got a parking sensor I can sell. Just before I put the cash away. Brilliant. Okay, I need to treat myself. What can I treat myself with? Like, it's been the most shitty of shit days. Everything and anything that could go wrong has gone wrong.
If you're trying to rob the place, guns
Okay,
come
I
unloaded.
didn't know that the quests had time locks on them. I didn't know that.
Registered.
I thought I could do back-to-back quests.
Nobody cares.
How was I supposed to know? Don't suppose we could do quests for the medic yet, can we? It said I had to do enough armory quests. We've done some armory quests. Is he going to have something that I need to go home for?
Hello. What is your emergency?
Oh, complete quest at mechanic?
Trying to
Shit. I've never done a mechanic quest. What could the mechanic possibly want? Can I do these yet?
How's it hanging?
I can do them.
It's done. Take it or leave it.
Disable TVs. I guess that must be in town. Find a small gasoline canister. I've got a small gasoline canister, but do I really want to give it to him? How much would it cost to buy a small gasoline canister? I should check. Brake oil. I've got some empty brake oils. This is what we used to build the lights at home. He's not having a carjack, bastard. Metal scraps! Find metal scraps! Well, I've got a bag full of metal scraps. There's no possible way that I don't have enough metal scraps.
Yes. Go now.
20! Quest complete instantly. Finally, something happened that was good in this game.
Prices are not negotiable.
And I can take another quest.
Take it or leave it.
Find a wrench pipe. Don't know if I've got a wrench pipe. He's definitely not having my one and only carjack. We might have some residual brake oil. Don't really want to give him my canister. This probably means going into town and doing something in houses or something. I don't know. I would take that after everything else. I go home and see if we've got a wrench pipe or brake oil. And price check a small gasoline canister.
Stop wasting my time.
Oi, stop being rude. How much for gasoline canister? $300. Wait, I can do this. I just buy this and then sell it to him. Waste of fuel? But it's a profit. don't have my car with me. I could go home, put the fuel in my car, and then bring back the canister. Whilst looking for brake oil
It's done. Take it or leave it.
and a wrench pipe.
Yeah.
Game is... How many times have we made back and forth to town? It's ridiculous. Let me just see if interacting with that quest has done anything about this quest.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome.
No.
Feel free.
Worth
Bye.
checking. Well, we've unlocked mechanics quests. I presume this guy's still locked.
Hello. What is your emergency?
Complete more quests at mechanic.
Try not to get injured, if you don't mind.
Brake oil, pipe wrench, spend my fuel in my car. Find a duct tape. I mean, the upside is we did get some batteries, which are full of charge. So we've got a headlamp. Where did I actually leave my bike? Also thirsty. Bike! I did bring the bike here, didn't I? I drove down and I went to loot the cars. I've lost my bike. The day gets better. It's supposed to be finishing up. Where did I park my bike? Did I drive it into town? I thought I left it outside. How have I lost my bike? How does this happen? I've completely forgot where I parked it. I thought I left it out here somewhere. The game is shitting on me. Wait. We came round here, but surely I didn't leave my bike out here. Did I randomly just get off of it in the middle of the forest? Of course it's dark time, so I can't see a thing. 5:42. Am I going to have to wait till daylight to find my bloody bike? I'm going to have to go back and watch the bloody stream to see what I did with my bike. This is ridiculous. Nobody's watching. Nobody's telling me. Or they're just deliberately not saying anything because I told chat to be quiet. I've lost my freaking bike. Daylight is going to come soon. Could I have driven it into town? Oh, Miha, you've got this might be my worst episode ever in the whole history of Scum. You remember the day when I got blown up by a cargo drop? Yes, this day shits on that day. This day. Everything that could possibly have gone wrong has gone wrong. There's no... I swear that I left the bike outside here somewhere. I'm so exhausted. I'm also very hungry. I really should have brought some food with me. You said that to be quiet. When did I last time? I drove it to the town! I thought I parked it outside the town. But I've gone back and forth and back and forth and back and forth trying to do quest after quest after quest. And now I'm quest blocked because there's a timer when I didn't know there was a timer. I have 9 out of 10 bloody duct tapes. I have... Well, I bought batteries. I bought the duct tape for 200 bucks to get 500 bucks back. And somewhere out here is my bike. Right, note to self, in future purposes, we always park bike by this building. When I find bike, this is our parking spot. I don't want this anymore. I don't want to just... I have to wait for the bloody daylight. This is ridiculous. What do I do with it? I came here to loot cars to find duct tape. So I must have parked outside. There's no way I would have gone into the town. There's my bike despawned. By the cars, by the town. But that's I just was looking. Why am I running out of stamina so much as well? Like, I'm literally just jogging around town. What? Is it because I'm so starving? Am I so totally nerfed? Probably. Exhausted. This is ridiculous. I went to 3 or 4 cars. I mean, if my bike is despawned, just to put the little cherry on top of this beautiful day, the little beautiful little kiss of life to this disaster of a day, where I was supposed to be having a beautiful, relaxing boat trip to multiple peaceful islands. I was so looking forward to it. We were going to get out of this shithole into the better part of this world. Exploring new locations. Instead, I'm back in this shitty town, looking for my shitty bike. There's my... How? I've walked this path 100 frigging times and it's literally right here. How? Shut up. Don't say anything. Absolutely forbidden to say anything. I'm going home in shame. It was literally here. I've walked on this path like 10, 20 times, back and forth, looking around every frigging car, everything. It was right in the middle of the road. Right in the middle. I've got no stamina, I'm hungry, I'm starving, I'm probably going to faint in a minute. I'm going to pop a blood vessel in my head, the amount of stress I've had today. I literally cannot cycle up the hill. I'm too hungry. I'm too exhausted. My stomach is craving food and sustenance. The only good thing is, if I could just get home, I've got some tasty skewers that we managed to cook up. This is... I don't think this day could have gone any worse. Like, I literally cannot imagine a worse day. I lost my boat. I lost my gear. I lost everything. I almost lost my bike. I've broken my car. I almost lost my gun. My best gun. I got eaten by a shark. I got executed for exploring the edge of the map. Executed! After being told to turn around, which I immediately did. Immediately. Boom, dead. I spent an hour swimming out to try and retrieve my boat. Just in the off chance. No, wasn't there. And it's now daylight and I'm exhausted. Pipe wrench. Brake oil. What was the other thing I needed? I've forgotten. Brilliant. Food. We need food. Go eat something before I die. Out to faint. What a day. What an absolute piss take of a day. Right. Let's find a little bit of food. Don't you dare faint on me. Eat some steak. Could maybe cook with a parsnip, or we could eat a parsnip. We're going to eat a skewer. Cream. Gone off cream? Can I taste check this? Is this always fresh? I'm eating it. What could possibly go wrong? No food repulsion. Brilliant. I don't know why I'm slightly chilly. I've got all my clothes on and it's daylight. Why am I chilly? Go stand next to the bonfire as I eat my skewer. What a day. What a day. Can't believe it. My bonfire's almost burnt out. The garden still hasn't grown any crops. Warming up by the fire. Ah! Stop eating! My stomach about to burst! I was about to burst my stomach! Oh my god! If that gets to 120%, your stomach ruptures and you can die. Why you can die, you will die. I almost died to stomach bursting because I was eating a skewer after drinking some cream. That would have been the cherry on the top of a beautiful day. Can you imagine? Dying right now is actually not the end of the world. If I die in my house, it is just $1,000. Get back here and retrieve my body. But that would have just been the absolute, like, I can't even imagine it. I can't imagine if I just burst my stomach. That would have been like the creme de la creme. Oh, close. Right, let me just refuel my car with this canister. So we don't waste the fuel that we purchased. And in that, I've got 2 fuel left. I've got no fuel left. That we can hand in for a quest. The other thing it needed was brake oil, which we've got almost empty one, probably. Maybe. Brake oil. It's a bolt. It's metal. What am I doing with gunpowder these days? I think it's in a different box, but maybe it should be in here with the lead. Do have batteries. It is a battery quest. This was going for battery quest, and this was going for battery quest. These batteries are full batteries that we need. The headlamps. These were actually remarkably cheap. Like, one duct tape cost 222 bucks. And it does diddly squat, and we find them all over the place. One battery costs 100 bucks, and we can literally use it to power our headlamp. Make it make sense. What was the other thing? Brake oil. Craftable? That's where the gunpowder is. Paint? That's not brake oil. Did we actually use all the brake oil? Brake oil. 2 out of 20. Quest item. And the other thing was a pipe wrench. Yeah, that doesn't look like we got a pipe wrench. Pretty sure we had a pipe wrench once upon a time, or maybe I found it and sold it. No pipe wrench. Wow. Calories. What happened to the rest of that skewer, by the way? Does that just disappear because I stopped eating? Or is that in my hands? Where is it? It's not in my hands. Just lost it. Brilliant. Right. Final thing I'm going to do is go back to town and hand in that quest. For brake oil. And not pipe wrench. Wait, what was the other one? Brake oil and gas canister. It might not even let me hand them in. I'm going to try. My final duty of the day, and then this cursed stream can be over. Absolute cursed. What could possibly go wrong now? There's nothing that can go wrong now. It's daytime. There's no way I lose my bike in daylight. The quests have reset? Okay, the quests might have reset. We get there and the quests that I think I'm carrying have disappeared all of a sudden. That's how the game's going to shit on me. Noted here first. I crash into a rock and stumble and break my leg. That's never happened. I don't think that can happen. We're going to park this by that building there so that we never ever lose it. Because we lost it. Parked right in the middle of the frigging road. Despite walking on the road, back and forth. A zillion times. There's no way I lose this bike. There's no way. There's no possible way. Yes, I might knock into that. It might tear my skin open and I get an infection and I die. It's possible. Never happened before. These days, anything seems to be possible. Right. I'm going to go hand in or accept the quest for this canister. Which we min-maxed, purchased, and used the fuel to fuel my car.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
The quest will still be here.
Take it or leave it.
The quest is still here. Find a small gasoline canister. Accept.
Yes. Go now.
And complete. And I can still do another one. Brake oil. Accept.
Yes. Go now.
And complete. And now I can't do any more.
Yeah.
Out of interest, did that unlock the medic? Or is it still shut to me? If this says something simple that we've got at home, unlocked a medical quest.
Help with these.
You kidding me? I've got these at home. Vitamin pill blister. Hospital shed and hospital pants. I don't know what that is. Check fountains for suspicious materials. Kind of an interesting one. I suppose I can do that around town, maybe. Find wooden sticks, alcohol and rags. That seems easy enough, doesn't it? Painkillers. We don't have painkillers. I had painkillers. Do you know where they are? On my boat. Do you know where my boat is? I don't know either. Disappeared. We had emergency bandages. We no longer have emergency bandages. Right, so I can do probably vitamin pills. And we could probably do this. But both of it, I need to kind of go home again. I've had enough of this. I think we'll accept it.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
And grab those things from home.
I'm sure I'll see you.
How long have I been streaming? I'm almost been streaming 6 hours of this disastrous stream. Total disaster stream. And it just goes on and on. But I have managed to do a number of quests. My money's up to 14,000 now. I should have treated myself. We deserve a reward. I don't know. I want to get a sniper rifle. Don't think I've quite got enough money for a sniper rifle that's fully kitted out yet. I was almost about to say, where the hell is my bike? Run, Forest, run. Do we quickly finish these quests off? The problem is, if I don't finish these quests off, I'll load back on and I'll forget all about it. Whereas if we progress these quests, maybe that time will pass, because it's not in-game time, maybe? Who knows? I don't actually know why I'm doing these quests. For the money. I've now got 263 fame points. I think there was some stuff in shops that unlocked at 250. So we should check all the shops next stream, obviously. Maybe we don't go back. Let's go find if I've got a blister pack of vitamins and see if we've got alcohol that they want. I've definitely got alcohol in my go bag. I'd rather keep that. I do have vodka. I wonder if it'll accept vodka. Vodka's alcohol. But some alcohol, it seems, is medicinal and some is not. What a day. So much for getting out in the big wide world and exploring and living one's best life. Still here. And to be honest, it's going to take me a few more episodes to stabilize. We're going to have to go to town and loot and loot and loot and replenish some of my resources. Because we're basically running on scraps again. What did we say? Vitamins. A blister of vitamins. I will eat 2 of these so that I don't waste them all. I didn't accept the quest. It might not like this. I'll take this as a spare one. It did say blister of vitamins, didn't it? I guess we take a box. Can I open this? No. Plenty of vitamins. And then what about the alcohol? Kimchovka. Yeah. Absinthe. Right, surely that is alcohol. Find alcohol is ticked. One, 2, 3. 4. Find wooden stick is ticked. Rags is a bit of a sad story. I keep selling all the clothes. I need to actually spend some clothes and make a few bundles of rags. Do I have any left? Strips I've got. Needs actual rags. Clothes. Is that on the floor? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Screw it. We're going back. Final quest. Final do quests. This stream will never end. I'm handing in some quests to get something out of this damn stream. Progress. Absolute progress. We've got slightly different camouflage gear. I've got my weapon back. I'm slowly running out of resources. I'm slowly grinding up a little bit more money. We progressed some quests. I didn't lose my gun in town. I almost lost my gun in town. Nobody said anything about that. It's been a good day. We love the pain, don't we? We love the humiliation. This is what we live for. Chores and total disasters. And then coming back from disaster again and again and again. Until the next disaster. Just like real life. Worse than real life. Where do we park our bike? What lesson have we learnt? We park our bike in the exact same place every single time so we don't lose our head back. I'm not losing my bike again. Go hand in these medical quests. Make a bit of money. And then maybe we'll have a quick look at all the shops and see what extra stuff has been added. Perhaps we'll spend some money. Finish on a high. Boom.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Okay, before I do this, this is when I'm going to get screwed. I would rather not be screwed by this game anymore. So I'm going to drop my full blister pack and my box of blisters into the vicinity. I will take in my almost empty blister. In fact, I will eat one more. Precisely one. And leave one last vitamin blister in a blister pack.
Hello,
And then
what is your emergency?
open the quest
We could really use your help
and say
with these.
turn in blisters. It's going to say 3 or 4 or 5 of them, isn't it? Oh my god, it's going to screw me over. It's going to screw me over.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
ABCD. What? What? What does that mean? What? Why don't I have this? A, B, C, D. I guess we need a full... We need
Try not to get injured.
4 vitamins.
Come in, I'll have a look.
Okay, they screwed me over. They took the full one. Whatever, that's fine. 274. I don't know the higher this gets, if that means anything now. The highest tier to unlock it seemed to be 250 to me. Can't do any more.
We could really use your help with these.
Can't do that. We could do this eventually. Can't do that. I don't have that. Right, let's just add this quest that we'll try and do when we're in town next.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
What did you
Go
add?
ahead.
Oh,
You'll
services,
need to
what's
see
this?
later.
Plastics. 55,000? Really? For plastic surgery? Did I become a boy? Ah, 55,000. Who pays for this? Look,
I'll be here when you need.
55,000 for plastic surgery. Okay, let's have a look at the armory, see if there's some really cool new stuff. How much money do we have? 15,000. Don't I have any cash? Don't have any cash. Do you have anything new?
Hello.
DLC content. Item is not in stock. Do I treat myself to a Carbon Hunter sniper rifle and see if it's any good? This one was really shit. Not having that one. This one looks a bit too big. Heavy. I don't know why there's none of these in stock. I want a proper sniper rifle with a scope.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
How much is a scope? 7,000 for a frigging vampire scope? What is a vampire scope? How do I know which scope goes on the gun? Why do they not have any information? Is this the best scope? Probably, because it's most expensive. But which gun does it go on? I don't know. I forgot to make a quiver, by the way. Should I buy myself a really expensive military quiver? It's too much money. It's just a quiver. I can make a quiver. Does this just go on the hunting rifle? How are you supposed to know what scope? If I click the gun, will it tell me which scope? Let's say we go for this one, which is... Is there no scope that goes on this? You must be able to put a scope. I mean, there's no way that this doesn't have a scope. So that maybe you can get any of the scopes. I don't know if you can silence this. I need a silenced one. This one I want for just taking it. Right, so it's going to cost 7,500 for this. I'm going to need at least 2 boxes of these. So it's another 2,000. So there's almost 10,000 just for the gun. I'm then going to want a suppressor and a scope. A magazine. Carbon Hunter. One of these. 2,000 for these. That's 12,000. I can't afford it yet. Okay, we need to save up. I basically need to double my money before I can get that. What can I treat myself with? I need a treat. It's been a difficult day. You know what? Binoculars. Surely I can buy binoculars. Miscellaneous. Crafting. Can you not buy binoculars? Flashlights. Can you not buy binoculars? Explosives. Maybe you can't buy binoculars. Maybe it's in the general store? There's nothing to treat myself with. I can't afford what I want.
I don't see you again.
I need to treat myself. Treat yourself. That's what they say. Do you sell binoculars?
Good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
There's no possible clothing that I'd want from this, is there? That's actually quite cheap, sporran bag. I mean, I've got one. Could buy a second hiking backpack. There's a go bag. I have room for that right now. I do, don't I? In case we die again. Also, it's my go bag. I think that's okay, isn't it? Why is there different prices? Why is a black one more expensive? I'm treating myself to a black one that's more expensive.
So, what will it be?
A spare go bag. My first treat of the day.
Here's what I got.
Electrician tools. And a grinding stone. And a sewing kit. And an electrical repair kit. Didn't we need this to build? I'm treating myself to this. I think with this we can build a metal detector. Then I'm going to find out what we get from metal detecting, and I'm going to make money from metal detecting.
Here's what I got.
Anything else I can treat myself to? I need one of these. I'm not spending this much money for one of these. That is ridiculous. The bag, feathers. Rebar cutter. It's funny how expensive. Thread. Would I dare treat myself to thread? Like, I do want repair kits. No, we're not that flush with cash. Wait. Treating myself. It's been a difficult day. I'm buying 3 threads. I'm treating myself to this. Because I haven't found any of these for ages. And I've had a very difficult day.
Here's what I got.
Oh my god. I mean, let's wait until my farm actually grows something before we think about treating myself. Binoculars! 2,000! And an advanced compass. And a basic compass. I didn't check if I've got a spare military compass, did I? Paint for my car. Treating myself? What colour paint? Metal detector. I'm going to buy one of these. No, I mean, I'm going to build one of these. Red chocolate paint? I mean, that sounds too good not to buy. I'll buy 2 of these. Treating myself. I'll repaint the car. What else do you have?
Here's what I got.
I do really want the binoculars because I think that would be cool, but 2,000 is actually an expensive treat. The generator's not even that much expensive. What else could I use? I've got a generator now. What could I power with a generator? Liquor? Fireworks? Treating myself? Treating myself? It's kind of a night time. Not yet. Double bang firecracker. If I treat myself to this, what are the odds that I actually manage to somehow kill myself with this? I'm kind of curious. I'm treating myself. Treating myself to a pair of very expensive binoculars for the very first time that cost 2,000 bucks and sell for 100 bucks. Brilliant.
Have a nice day.
They're 20 times more expensive to buy. Treating myself. Now, how do I use this? Ah, they zoom in. Nice. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. I've got a zoom. Worth every little penny I spent. I'm broke again. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Is this like no zoom? Beautiful. Someone stole your bike. Don't even joke about it. Don't even joke about it. Right, I treated myself to a hell of a lot then. I should really finish, but I'm not going to finish yet. I'm going to go home and I'm going to try and build a metal detector. And then I'm going to detect metal for the very first time. See what the hell that's all about. Because it's needed a hell of a lot of resources to find, and I happen to have found everything. It also costs 4,000 bucks to build. So there must be something. It can't just be metal scrap. There's no way that metal detector is just for metal scrap. Because you get metal scrap all over the bloody place. There's no way. Absolutely no way. I refuse to believe it. So it must be something good. There must be like buried treasures or something. We're going to make money from metal detecting. Maybe. I've got my reserve go bag, which we can now fill up with. Okay, I can't fill up with very much because we are out of stuff. Kind of out of food again. We're definitely out of meds. We've got like no meds whatsoever. I also don't have rags. Next time we're just gonna have to go into town and just farm. I want to get a whole like load of reserve rags. I want to get as many pills as we possibly can. I don't know how we're going to make money. Most of the money we've made from car parts, but it's not exactly easy. And it's only been convenient because it's like close to the shop. The further you are from the shop, the less convenient it gets. Right. I'm not going to sort it now. But this is going to go in the car. And this is going to go in the car. We'll sort that later. This is going to become repair kits. Where does it... Can I holster this? Quite big, isn't it? 1.5 kilos as well. Oh, God. Maybe I shouldn't have bought this. Can I hotkey this? Wait. Yes. 4. Let's go to number 4. Okay, why the hell is my gun not on a hotkey? He's scaring the bejesus out of me. It's making me think I've lost my gun again. My gun? My binoculars. Yes. Look, pretty flower. And a village over there, which we've been to before. And a village over there that we've been to before. Would you imagine if we could see a boat from here? Wouldn't that be amazing? Can you imagine if I could just see a boat? Is that a boat? There's a boat, but that's not a boat they can drive. That'd be like insane. Could you imagine that? If I saw a boat there right now, do you know what I would do? I'd stream for another hour and swim over there. Yes, I would. My boat. Right, I'm building a metal detector. It's the final thing we're doing. What do we need? And sewing kits. Let me just take 3 needles. Craftables. 1, 2, 3. Craft. Sewing. Make those. Metal. Improvised metal detector. That uses 10 electrician tools which we purchased. And I need a crutch and a CD player. Okay, where did I put these things? If these things were in the boat, I'm going to have a hissy fit. Where did I put these things? Crafting, maybe? Yes. A crutch. I can't do this whilst I'm crafting. I need 8 rags. Are you kidding me? Am I not going to be able to build this because I don't have enough rags? There's no way. We've got some spare clothes. We must have enough clothes to... This. 8 wire. I hope it uses up this. A hose. Candy. Eight rags. Let's just put these in here for now. No rags. There's the medical gloves, so I just need the medical shirt to go with this. There's some rags. 1, 2, 3. I don't think we can have enough rags. Your rags. Okay, we've got enough rags. Should be able to build this now, no? Boom. I wonder if it needs a battery or something. An improvised metal detector. Crafted by me, for me. How does this work? No resource. Needs a battery. Please just use a regular battery. Please, pretty please. Where did I put the batteries? A full battery. Okay, how do I actually put this battery? Insert. Why is this not fully repaired? I just built it. Use damaged resources. Shit. Can I repair that with a toolkit? No, I can't. Are you kidding me? Okay, so what do I do with this? That sound is annoying. Oh no. Wait, do I have to do anything? Just walk with this? Is this my life now? How will I know where there's anything buried? How? No. What is this? Can I turn the noise down? That's such an annoying sound. I wonder if it'll beep like in a big radius. Like, how are you supposed to know where to go? If I just built something absolutely useless. That sound effect is ridiculous. Am I supposed to press something? I just dropped it. What? Maybe you need to use it in certain areas. How are you supposed to know? Examine it. Metal detector is an electronic instrument that detects the presence of metal nearby. What about in my military bunker over there? Is that what I'm supposed to do? What about in the wall? What is this bullshit? Am I just supposed to scan the whole map like this? Treating myself, this pile of junk. I need to know what this does. I'm gonna have to Google this. Like, what is this? Maybe you're just supposed to randomly turn it on occasionally and it's got a big radius and then it starts beeping if you're near to something, vaguely. That doesn't sound right. Wait, maybe there's a... The noise is obnoxiously... Like, this is actually going to kill me. Manual. Minigames. There's no metal detecting. There's got to be a point of it. No metal detecting. Metal. No. Okay, so there's nothing in there. Could it occasionally beep? Like if... It's ridiculous. Not only that, you walk really, really, really slowly. This is insane. There must be a use for this thing. Come on, just give me one. I just want to know one thing. Even if it's just like this is like a random little thing that happens only very, very rarely. Please let it happen now so that I can know what this does. And I can get my just rewards. Please, pile of gold. Wait, a gold bar. There's gold bars in this game. I'll take a gold bar. Maybe it needs to be in the houses. Maybe it needs to be in the rocks. Won't I need a shovel or something? How does this work? I'll detect it and then I won't find it. Is there a shoveling game? Can I build a shovel? Shovel. I can actually build a shovel. Fairly easily if we have to. This sound effect is like the most obnoxious sound in the whole game. What is this? What is it? What was this? Maybe we need to do it in towns? Maybe in bunkers? Can you imagine if there was a boat there? That'd be so good. I'm not even sure if there was a boat there, if we would actually show it right now. Right, anyway. This failure of the day climaxes with a metal detector. Doesn't seem to do anything other than make an irritating noise. It's just the story of my life, really, isn't it? Right, I'm done. That is a big, long, meaty stream. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. But we're still alive. Got a pair of very expensive binoculars. Is that a boat? There's no way that's a boat. That's just a walking stand next to a boat, isn't it? Are you a boat? That can't be a boat, is it? But what is it? Am I being trolled by the game right now? There might be a boat. Probably isn't a boat. Surely that's just like a walkway. There's something next to it. What is this game doing to me? That's just a walkway, isn't it? Troll game. Absolute troll game. I think it's just a walkway. Right, I'm going. I can't do any more even if I wanted to. I'm exhausted. I need... That's just a walkway. Surely. The little thing next to the walkway. Right, my dog's barking. Time to go. Right, have a good one, everybody. What a session. Absolute disaster. And I almost fell in the water and drowned. I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. This game could be the death of me. Literally. Right. See you guys later.